This looks interesting.
What's up, Lunar? How you doing? There we go.
Ordis has received messages for the operator.
What? Oh, good. You're here to watch this. Great. Yep. At least it's only there for like, no, yep, no. Oh, nice.
How did I get so lucky? So spoiled.
Well, that's... There we go. All right, let's see what the, let's see what the weeklies are. Please don't be horrible.
Always a pleasure.
2 7s, it's a lot of 450s, huh? Well, we got majority of our way to 26. 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. 9, 9. That's 2 levels between all of these. With 25 left over. Okay. And then that, we'll finish that off. And then this is 1 level and a half. Sir. 2, 3, half, 4. Yeah. That'll get there. Oh, right, I even forgot to look. Okay, we got exchange 10 riven slivers for a riven mod. Okie dokes. Destroy 3 necroment vault guardians, so that's 1 mission. Kill 500 enemies, 15 missions. 15 missions, and these are almost always here. 30 exilus. Complete 3 capture missions. Complete 3 sabotage missions. Wow, you were right. They are easy as hell. Sell any item in your inventory for credits. Will do. We're gonna... The unintentional bank of Warframe Harrow chassis. Sup, Snail? If you ever run relics, you are going to get Harrow chassis. You might even get more than 1 per mission. Oh, look, 1.1 million credits. There you go, game. I did it.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true.
Dude, they literally draw every single
bold,
mission.
And there ain't
oftentimes
none
more than
so
1.
bold as people with nothing to lose.
I'm telling you, go to your, if you run relics at all, go to your inventory and look up Harrow. You probably have a stack of chassis, because that's how you get the Harrow chassis, is running relic missions. And it is...
Ordis wonders,
it
what
will
are you
drop
thinking about?
every mission at least once. I can promise you, if you have not recently sold them, you have a bunch sitting around. So, Spider Frame. I was thinking about stuff.
Remembered well how the Tenno
as I do.
themselves.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Araxia. Ooh. I still don't have that ephemera, but that looks awesome. Right. So, okay. So, I'm going to need to Umbral Forma, but that's also going to not be till tomorrow. Because when I get Umbra today, I think I have to physically make it. Like, I think it gives me a blueprint. It doesn't give me a finished Forma, does it? Oh, no, it's a full one. Okay. It's tension where I got to build them. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sorry. So I'm losing. Okay. So I was going to use Blind Rage, but I've been playing her with this basic setup right now, right? And what I've noticed is while I have good energy economy, I will sometimes run out because I'm forgetful. That's just who I am. So it'll always happen no matter what. But I'm not sure I care too much about the amount of like skill damage she's putting out, right? This is an insta kill under conditions. The scuttlers are scuttlers. So I do care, but I don't know if I like super care. Now, that said, I've been thinking about like maybe 3 green shards. Yeah, so okay, so here's it's one of two things, right? Basically I need to do a universal one. So I might just do that now and re-level her. My last Omniforma. Which I'm gonna need a lot of Forma to start making more Omniformas at some point. But this is gonna be sort of a whatever I can fit in slot. She is gonna need 2 Umbras, by the way. To fully, to be fair, so is my Chroma, but he's waiting on an Exilus mod. I don't know what to do with an Exilus mod other than maybe just run speed. Like nothing else. Like it would be hilarious if like her number 4 counted as in the air because she's like technically walking on stilts, but I don't think that counts because I'm pretty sure that's not gonna count. But it'd be pretty fucking funny if it did. I could do ability strength. Anyway. What I'm gonna do is instead of blind rage, because this fucks over economy. So this basically will turn into 5 drain per second. These will start costing 70, I think 77.5, which is ridiculous. And this will be like 30 something, whatever. If I run not narrow-minded, what's the other one I've got? Transient Fortitude? Yeah. If I run this one right here, it cuts into my duration a bit. But to be fair, the reason I'm using this one is for the corrosive effect. The duration and the duration is helping the drain on this. I could not give 2 shits about the duration on spiders or the webbing. And that's because 25 seconds for locking down an area is a pretty damn good amount of time. I don't think it works on wall latch, no. I'm pretty sure it's while airborne, not while latched to a wall. They all physically require you be in air off the ground, or you can't be touching a surface. And she's immune to knockdown when she's in her number 4. So I mean, I could put Retribution in there for the lulz. 60% chance to electrify something that attacked me if I have shields. When shield struck by melee, that is so specific. Shield resistance to environmental ice hazards. That one singular map type on like 1 or 2 of the map, or 1 or 2 of the planets. That's all this is for. That is silly. I'm also sure there's some condition that can apply in like a sortie or something where maybe that's yeah, whatever. Create a 6-meter seismic shockwave from heavy landings, dealing 300 damage and knocking foes on their feet. I don't know if that would work from the pounce, of like from up top. Increase double. Why would I need to increase my double jump? I can literally Spider-Man my way around. Falling is less likely to result in a hard landing. That's cool. Kavat's Grace, just jump and not have to float, but I'm gonna want to get rid of that muscle memory. Parkour velocity. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to be using narrow-minded. Where the shit is it? Oh, it is here. Yeah, transient fortitude. So transient fortitude cuts down on the duration, but this will bring with full. Once I'm at 3,000 health and I get the full effect of Arcane Bellicose, I will have 304% ability strength, which is 4.04% increased health, which comes out to, I think it was either 12 or, math. I think it's 12. Yeah, 12,483 total health, which is a lot. My biggest issue, I'm looking at this thinking of like, the only way I'm basically healing myself is the companion and Mercy's Kiss. Like, that's it. I don't have any reactive healing, which I think is one of my only real true problems. Because if instead of Arcane Bellicose, I had regeneration, I'd lose max health and everything would be done to like 9,000. In which case I would need all of the armor I have now to get myself to 40,000. Whereas if I keep the armor I have now, I'm at like 72,000, which is a little ridiculous, meaning I have room. I could like remove 1 or 2 shards. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, because that's one of the yeah. Like, part of me's thinking for Vor, I may need to literally replace all the max energy thing for just magnetic immunity. Oh, nice. That is he gas tox. Yeah. Gas toxin, yeah. Anyway, then again, now that I say all that, the Hema, that's why I'm getting the Hema, because it heals on crits. Or sorry, it heals on headshots or weak spot shots, so that should literally be way more healing than anything else. 5% of a gun I can mod. I'm curious if the damage from this will count. Like, will it be 2 damage instances actually count as both of those as 5%? I don't know. I don't think it's going to matter. 5% of any weapon damage in this game for healing is insane. Sup, Helio? How you doing? Oh, and then the flex spot, like I was saying, the little, or whatever here. I could definitely see myself doing certain missions where I run hunters just because I know I'm going to get shot a lot. And having infinite energy with hunters would be nice. But also, most of the time I'll be using, I can't remember what it's called. Streamline. So I've checked this out. Streamline will make this 2.75 drain. And these will all be 30% less than they are now. Meaning I'll have really fucking good energy economy. I'll be able to literally stay in form. Like, I'm not going to be able to upgrade this thing for a while. But my current energy total Well, let me see here. Transient. Continuity. Flow. And streamline. Yeah, 2.75. So right now with my current energy, which is 430, whatever. That is, I did that wrong. Apparently I still had a number going on there. That is 158 seconds. And I want to say at max, it was like 100. It was like 180. No, at max at 570 energy. Whenever I can finally max this, which will require 2 Umbra, I'll be able to stay in form for 207 seconds. Not counting casting these things, but I'll be able to cast like 6 of the, like 4 of these, 3 of these, and 1 of these, and still have like 2 minutes of time, which just gives me a lot of wiggle room. That is not true, Helio. That is not true. I mean, so Hema, there's a Coda version, and it heals you for 5% of your damage on headshot on weak spot hits. That's a lot of health. I get good healing out of on my Chroma's melee. And there is a really fucked up mod for the Furus. But I should look at that. I should look at that arcane for sure. Just because it could be like the one thing that saves my ass, you know? No. It uses health. It'll take up to 5% of my max life to reload. So to shoot it is free, and I can get 5% of the damage I do back. And keep in mind it has viral at base, so, and it's got like 41%. Hold on a second here, Hema. Coda Hema, and then your thing was Magus Repair. Magus repairs all Warframes in range. This includes your own and your teammates. 20% of max health per pulse. Let me reread this. In void mode. Oh, so you just basically pop out, you go invincible/invisible, and it heals everybody 25% health per second. That sounds like the kind of arcane I want on my guy. Yeah. Like, I want that on my guy all the time. That sounds great. Pulses have a 1 second cooldown. So it's once per second. Yeah. Entering void mode triggers a pulse unless in cooldown. With max rank, max repair, it takes 3 seconds to reach 100%. Oh, so it insta pulse a second later. Pulse. Yeah, that makes sense. Every successful pulse has a slight green visual effect. Unaffected at Warframes, it triggers a sound effect. Pulses will not be triggered unless Warframe is healed. The number of discrete pulses needed for a full heal at each rank. Who cares? Who cares? It's yeah. Yep. Okay. So Hema, the Coda Hema, which is the one I want to be going for. Magazine size is 72. Very high accuracy. 52 base viral damage. Burst count 3, 20% crit chance, 2.3 crit multiplier, 5 attacks a second. So that's in between. That's like 5. That's basically 5 pulses a second. Because that's not the anyway. 30% status chance. So I'm basically going to be building the thing for status and multi-shot. Yeah. That's a good idea. Anyway, it heals 5% of its damage if you shoot a weak spot. Scales the amount of ammo. So that's basically that's the I'm basically going to use this gun and the dual pistol thing. But we got weeklies to do. Oh, and I need a name. I still haven't figured out a name for this little bugger right here. Ooh, MR17. I mean, I think you can you buy the weapon anyways? You just can't use it, or can you not buy it until you have the MR? Speaking of which, let's go check her inventory and see how long that's around. Because yeah, Helio, there is a 60% electrical scythe. She's got the scythe weapon.
Delicious. You may of course touch the merchandise, only be aware it has a tendency to touch back.
Interesting. I mean, I could see them being like, hey, as long as you're not on the ground, it counts. And if that's the case, that's rad. Because I would love to just wall latch and be tankier. I mean, 72,000 health isn't enough for me. I mean, it is. It's way more than I care about for the most part. Oh, so one thing I was thinking of doing. So if I get rid of, let's say I get rid of one of my, dude, so I love this weapon. This is what I was using on Nidus. It's just a solid weapon. 41% status chance, comes with corrosive. This right now is 90% electricity, which is ridiculous. The only problem is its stance polarity is like the bad scythe one. And it looks like her shit resets tomorrow. How close are you to your MR rank, Lunar? Out of curiosity. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna show you a little something. Just to give you an idea of how useful that scythe can be as a melee weapon. Because it's one of the melee weapons that works really good with it's like, I mean, obviously it's lightning damage. You could do the stupid meta thing and it'll be great. But I don't know how many scythe stances there are. I got 2 of them. And I got multiple of them, actually. But, I literally, just as a quick throw together, I have Reaping Spiral. I need to reset this thing so that it is, this thing, yeah. Because, yeah. Reaping Spiral is great. Here's like your neutral attacks. Very, very fluid. Movement attack's very fluid. If you use the other one, it is stilted as shit. Like, I hate this moveset. Everything has a big wind up to it. It's just too... It's not like the worst. It just drives me nuts. But that is... Somehow the first attack is a lot of hits. Which, what? I guess that, like, ending hit. Weird. Oh, wrong guy. But yeah, this thing is just... Whatever that thing is with the guy, I don't know what that guy is. And I don't know why it tells me to press X. If you attack but press X at the same time, it does a thing. What the fuck does that mean? No, I don't. That's just, it's just confusing to me. Anyway, nope. This one is just constant crowd control. It's 400% and an up. 400 and up, 200, 300, 200 and a slash, and then 500 and down. It is constant, non-stop crowd control. As long as you're not moving forward. This move also knocks... Your heavy attack also knocks down. So, I mean, look at this. Oh, up they go. Which I think is what everyone loves about Harmony, which isn't like unique to that scythe, it's just the stance. Everything just gets juggled. Like this, just look at it, straight up a knockdown. So yeah, if you do the thing where you apply six, you know, what is it called? It's like my favorite one where it applies extra status effects based on what's on the target. Then just this just starts applying a ton of status effects. You're just constantly doing +6, +6, +6. And your heavy attack will do that because it knocks it down. Like it's pretty nasty. But we got Weeklies to work on, and I need to level her up again, so that I can level her up again. That's an affliction. Yeah. Works great with affliction because your standing attack is literally tons of damage and knock up, forced slash damage and knockdown. You're just basically going up and down, up and down. And they basically that's like forced procs and knocked up. So that's +6 to everything that was put on there. Force slash knockdown +6 to everything that's on there again. It is the reason everyone loves the Jade's scythe, is because that's the stance. It's naturally polarity too, I believe. Which is just that's just the stance. That's not. At least I think that's why everybody likes Jade's scythe. Maybe it also does something else on top of that. I mean, it probably does something else on top of that. Do I have Jade's scythe? I mean, I know I have it, but do I have it? Yeah, I think I have it out. Yeah. Yeah, it literally automatically uses it already. It's like just already set up for Reaping Spiral.
Operator, were you
Heavy
visualizing
text
a
condense.
bloody battle?
Oh, heavy text condense all
Me
status
too.
effects that deal damage over time into a single instance. Heavy attack kills. Activate harmonic resonance, a buff that increases status duration by 30% for allies. Yeah, so this basically just plays into this stance. Yeah. So you could literally do a big chain attack and build it up and then just do a heavy attack and crunch it all. That's sweet. That's pretty sweet. Oh, so what I was going to say, Helio, when you said no gun out there has a good healing thing, there is a mod. You got to see this because it's really fucked up. There is a mod for the Furus, and it works on the Incarnate form. Now, sadly, the Nazis have it.
You're just like the rest, tainted and ruined beyond salvation.
Yeah, whatever you say, Nazi. So, let's see here. Fury. Oh, Furus, sorry. Look at that. Look at that shit. Also, yeah, Harmony is fucking rad. This mod, besides having purity, which 20% lifesteal on Furus. That giant fuck you hose, 20% of that damage to everything you hit the whole time. That's like that shit has I need to get this mod because that shit is broken. Let's see here. What does Purity do? All enemies within 25 meters of the player receive 1,000 corrosive damage and guaranteed status effect. The player recovers 25% of their max health. Gain plus 25 health for 20 seconds. Ugh. Man. That's good. Sort of. I mean, it's... You're basically... I would never want to rely on juggling between having 25% max health and not, back and forth. I mean, all of these things have a 30-second cooldown, and then once the cooldown's up, you have to get 1,000 affinity again, which is going to happen 24/7 in any of the later modes. But yeah, no, that is... When I looked up lifesteal, there's a good list on the wiki of like everything that steals life. Coda Hirundo and Hirundo. They lifesteal on critical hits. And yeah, critical hits have a 5% lifesteal and grants an invigorating buff that increases max health by 5% for 15 seconds and stacks up 5 times. And the weapon has a 34% crit chance. So you could easily get that shit. You could easily get Hirundo into 100% crit chance range. And then you're just always critting and always healing 5% of all the insane damage you're doing. So from a melee standpoint, Hirundo is fantastic. And then there's the Hema. There is Amalgam, Daiku target acquired. This has 3% life leech on Nikanas. So all damage a Nikana does 3%. And I looked it up, and it sucks balls. It's literally standard Nikanas. Dual Nikanas and two-handed Nikanas do not count, which I think is bullshit. But it is what it is. But yeah, 3% of all Nikana damage would be ridiculous. On any of them, even the shitty ones that do the lower damage. It would still be good because you're still doing thousands upon thousands of damage. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see here. We gotta do
It's that time again,
Sabotage,
dreamers.
Necromech, capture missions.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
I'm gonna rip through a bunch of capture missions real fast. Earth. That's very true, Helio. The true capitalist way. Shun the Nazis while profiting off of it, I
You
guess.
are here on a capture mission.
Ugh.
You must find,
But yeah,
capture,
it's,
and extract our target.
It's a pretty rad mod.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh, that was you. I thought I ran by the objective.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to buy that at some point.
Another job well executed.
Yes, I am probably gonna get one for Furious at some point. I'm not worrying about it right now. I'm not gonna be using it on her. But like anytime the Furious is available in whatever, it's pretty great. So, that Furious is just fantastic. Like I can't believe they took that basic of a gun and made. I mean, I say that basic of a gun, but even in higher difficulty, it is so easy to hit people with headshots with that weapon. Like if there's a weak spot, it's very easy to just dump the magazine in its general direction, and I don't know what it is about some weapons I find very difficult.
You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
What are you inviting me for?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Silly Kubros.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What are nav coordinates used for? I have so many of them, and I don't know if they've got to be used in like a. They're used in creating key items for the new Strange and Mutilus V Assassin. Okay. So they're literally used in a story mission and one assassination thing. Yeah, I was going to say. it's old-ass resource that's only ever been used in like two things, and yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. I have no idea if I did a limbo quest.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find,
I've done all the
and
quests.
extract our target.
I just don't know if the limbo quest was available.
Target located. Bring them in.
Like, is it still something people do or can do? If so, then I've definitely done it and I don't remember it. Oh, 100% Helio. I'm
Excellent
getting that
work.
arcane.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Like, basically, if she had melee, that'd be great. But she can't melee in her number 4. So that kind of sucks.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Ah, it was Arcwing related. Yeah. Stance
With
form.
the
Oh, hey.
Let's check
Oh, and I
what's
have to level it up,
next.
but then I'll be able to stance form that scythe. Fantastic. So coming together. Oh right. What? Okay. So
Nora is
that.
all
We
about
got
incentivizing.
Sabotage, Necromet vaults, exchange rivens, Eximus units, missions, and enemies. So these 3 are going to happen on their own. So these are the 3 I should focus on. Sabotage, bounty, rivens. Well, let's go get ourselves a riven, I guess. What's up, Pogra? How you doing? Oh, God, interception. Ugh. Yeah. Like, I don't hate interception in a group and stuff, but it's that, yeah. Riven mod. What the hell's that? Rel used the soothing motion. Oh, yeah, whatever. And credits. Or Kuva. How much Kuva? Oh, 35,000. Sure. I've got all these Riven things I don't use. A rifle Riven mod. Wow. Oh, wow, another Riven mod. Wow.
Dreamers, I have for you a tale of triumph over adversity, of one person acting true to their truest self.
Before we leave, we gotta go say hi to Clem. Hi, Clem. Clem. All right. What's up, Ben? Blacklist. Yeah. Let's see here. The second I started typing that title, I was like, oh, I wonder if anybody's gonna confuse this with like Excalibur Umbra. You know, and then it just has a very different meaning. Spider Mommy wants Umbra Daddy. Let's see. Sabotage missions. Are there any sabotage void fissures? Excavation, survival, rescue, capture, spy, sabotage. Yep, okay. Sabotage. He does it. He does. What's the Destreza?
I need you to sabotage
wild
this
F word.
ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
There's also something to be
That's
said
it.
for having
You opened the
Exil's
relic.
mod that makes
Finish
me...
your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Well, I guess that's gliding. Yeah, gliding. Not just... I was gonna say like jump distance or like the height I can jump to. Or like how slow how much gravity affects me when I'm not... when
Security
I'm just
measures
falling.
have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. The reactor is going into
orchid cells.
stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Oh boy, I need to...
Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell
it's Necros.
reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
I love that movement. Spider free. Spider free. I like the green flamethrower. Wait, what's up? You can get an Orkin Cell blueprint in the mark. Is it like a permanent blueprint?
Mission complete. Excellent work,
Oh, a
Tenor.
rapier. I was gonna say, there's no way they can make that permanent. That is like one of the consistent grinds of the game. Also, you know, wait, hold on. You might be thinking of an Orkin cell or reactor. Sorry, an Orkin reactor or catalyst. There's no way you can craft Orkin cells. Oh no, there it is, Orkin cell. Oh, you just buy. Really? 10 platinum for one? Oh, there is a blueprint. Weird. Weird as shit. I wish they had more skins like these, where I could like actually pick the material, make stuff shinier and whatnot. You know? Like, I would love this level of customization for more stuff. Okay, I got okay,
Operator,
hold on.
Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible
Orkin
memory.
cell.
You're welcome!
Blueprint checklist. Oh no, fuck that. Orchid cells can be purchased directly from the market for 10 or as a reusable blueprint for 100. Yeah. It's straight up a reusable blueprint. It's a forever upgrade or a forever thing. 15,000 credits, 50,000. Oh my god. I would destroy my resources using that. I would. Okay. Well, you know, I'll keep that rich person thing in mind for later. That is so much resources to make one thing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's the requirement of 25,000 of like 4 resources. To be fair, they are very common resources, but those would just go away immediately if I tried to make a bunch of them. Sabotage again, yeah. We're doing 3 sabotages, and then once I'm out of the more direct things I can just do to get them done, I think I'm gonna go farm for a second miter, because apparently that's pretty solid for getting Orkin cells. But I'm gonna have to do that with Zaku, I think. That's so fun, Ben.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Oh, that reminds me.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I remember
My intel suggests
that there was a
are
mod.
rich enemy supply caches in the
Right?
area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
There was a mod.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant.
There was I remember there
Use
being a
it to
mod
crack open a relic.
for
Keep
companions.
fighting. Look for more reactant.
That gave what is it? That like made them heal better from orbs or some shit. So I looked it up, and yeah, there is an orb. Or sorry, my brain. There's a spirit mod that makes it so you heal 60 extra
the relic
health.
has been cracked open.
And
Finish
they
your
always
mission to
heal how
find
much
out what's
you heal,
inside.
but they also get an extra 60. So for a 25 health orb, you're getting 85, and they're getting 245, which is very important because A, I don't have a good way of healing him when I'm in this form, and B, when I transform, he doesn't get all the health back. Also, yes, Lunar, work and self farming. Which has been very useful. Like, he's already back to max health now because of that. Granted, you didn't have to make it nearly as much as... Sorry, she. This
Coolant cell
Vizier
extracted.
Predicite is a lady. And she will be respected as such.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them.
Oh, that's, we got a
The
next one.
reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
What's up, Julie? How's it going?
Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
All right, Ben. I'll catch you later, man. Ooh, Arkansas. Yes. I love the range on these things. It's all poop. Oh, well, Breton's got the 25. It's the least poop. No, I didn't. I'm not doing. I generally
Another
save
job well
those
executed.
things till Friday, which is only because sometimes I'm not playing Warframe on the weekdays, and I always play it. Well, Friday's technically a weekday. Friday is my guaranteed Warframe day. Granted, right now there's an event, and we're getting into TennoCon, so I'm probably playing a lot of Warframe for the next few weeks. We'll see. But I tend to keep it for Fridays just because that's the day I'm kind of guaranteeing I'm playing Warframe every week, you know? What was that?
People will kill you inside.
Oh, there you are.
Kill you and forget you.
You've been showing up a lot lately, bud.
You grow up.
You know, it's extra weird. He shows up as my kid me, and then in the other mode, he's like the cleavage lady talking about being my father and lover at the same time, which is just fucking weird. It's all weird.
They call you friend.
Elder Taurus have problems, man. Sabotage. So
I need you to sabotage this ship's
during
reactor. The reactor is a complex system.
during
Start by removing the
Isleweaver's
coolant cells.
mission,
There are void fissures in the area.
the man
Use
in the
these to
wall
crack open a relic.
who's currently
My
possessed.
intel suggests there are rich enemy
What's her
supply
name? The
caches
lady
in
from
the area,
1999?
but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search
Literally
them out
is
if you are
like-
willing to shoulder the added risk.
Literally says I could be your father, your lover,
A
your
fissure.
friend. It's like
Defend
just you know,
yourself
just
and
like
use
I could be any of
reactant
these
to open
things instead
relics.
of you just have to ask me, and I'm like,
Use that reactant to open a relic.
no.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
That's cool. Nah. Nah.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Cool. Oh, that's invisible. Oh, that's the wrong button. That explains a bunch. I really like this weapon.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them.
No, the Wally does not understand. Like I'm pretty convinced. Oh yeah, also people have been speculating that like the reason our character is immortal-ish is because Wally deleted literally every version of us except for our character, or like the two of them. And at some point during this whole thing, Wally says, you know, something about, you know, you're
going into stasis.
The two of you,
now is your chance to
the same soul, two different versions, whatever.
Use whatever you can to make sure.
Boy,
it
it's a
never
shame
works
about
again.
all the other ones. And I was like, what? Like, what do you?
Coolant cell destroyed.
That could mean that it got rid of him. It could mean something else, but does make me wonder.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route.
Yeah.
Find a way.
Oh, that's what I was
going
gonna say. I'm pretty sure. Wally literally exists because Albert went into the void, and like, since he's the first thing that ever went into the void, and the void literally just mimics things based off of thinking beings or whatever. It wouldn't shock me to find out that he literally Wally exists because of him. But then that would mean it always existed because reasons. Shit's weird. Oh, nice. We don't have to backtrack. Ooh. Spider frames. Spider frames. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Stale. I think he went in there with a bunch of fears about what might, like if you're gonna go into like some weird void no one's ever been in before, there's no way in the back of your head you're not going like, there's got to be some weird ancient eldritch horror who's been sitting in here all this time, and then walk in there and then just accidentally manifest it because that's what's in the back of your head. You know what I mean? People going. It just, yeah. I mean, it's, to be fair, it's literally like, in Warhammer 40k, all of the really horrible shit. Helio. Thanks.
Another job well executed.
In Warhammer 40k, all of the Chaos Gods exist because of either people's fears or some crazy event that happened. It's literally all because people with a connection to the warp think about stuff, and enough of those thoughts caused things to happen. And yeah.
Acts of defiance. Acts of
But who knows? Who knows? Digital Extremes does, and we'll learn at some point maybe.
You
Necromantic
keep
Vaults,
being you,
Eximus
dreamer.
units. Yeah, so the Eximus
You
Vault
know
is the
it.
last thing we can directly do. I should see if I have that, an extra one lunar. Oh, yep, there's the spot that I always fall through. Oh, fuck. I was literally in the middle of bullet jumping and that canceled it, sorry. Speaking of which, I finally got all the stuff out of that crap. So, yay. This guy looks like a bird. Oh, look at this funny guy. Enoch. And then my favorite, Futurama fish. There you go. Is the only part you're missing the blueprint? Or are you just currently trying to get the blueprint and it's just not dropping? Yeah, Snail, it's wild. Thank you, Helio. That would not surprise me in the slightest, Snail. Oh. Lunar, you are a ways off then, sadly. So you need 2 barrels. You need 2 barrels and 2 receivers and a link. So you got 2 links. That's good. We got one of those parts done. The receiver, on the other hand, yeah, I think it's a bitch. That's the rare drop. Let's see here. I do not have another blueprint, it looks like. I do have 1 extra barrel, though. Which is kind of useful, but not super useful.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
Yeah, that prime receiver right there, the Aethir's prime receiver. You need 2 of those. This fucking sucks. And then barrels, common.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
I think you said the blueprint's common, yeah. Alright, Helio. Let's see. Gotta... Incubator power core, genetic code templates. I like how it's Titania Prime and then plus 7 more. So I have no idea what's with Titania Prime. Kind of sucks. 3 days, 12 hours. That's 10 a.m. tomorrow, 3 days from now. So Thursday. Okay. All right.
In your own time.
And to Daimos. And then I can sell farm. By also farming for the miter. I mean, the Panzer's nice. Yeah. Nice. I am absolutely going to have all of them at some point. Bounties.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest. Excellent. Report back with your results. Much has been hidden from us on Daimos. The old ruins beneath the surface.
The stream
must
literally
surely
started
contain
with
the
my
deepest
kiss scene
and darkest secrets.
at the New Year.
Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will
I
guide
forgot
you
that was
through.
happening
See
again.
what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
So, the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas?
What's up? Oh, sure. I think it's on invite right now. We'll find. Well, I'm either on solo or I'm on invite. We'll find out. There you go.
If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait.
Well, hold on. We said, by me too, do you mean you want to join in the bounty hunt? We're doing one bounty because it's going to be for the weekly. Though doing it with people, I may have to do it more than once. I mean, he's our... we already got someone joining up, so if you want to join us for the bounty, you can. It's totally fine. I think if we all get damage on the necromex, it should count for everybody.
That should do nicely. Find more.
I'll toss you an invite.
We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
The bounty is literally just to kill 3 necromech things here. So when we which reminds me, when
that should suffice. Place the components into the vessel.
When we get down there, do not split up. Don't run around. We all want to put damage on a necromech to make sure we get, you know, credit
Protect
for
the
it.
vessel while it is stewing. The stench is bound to draw infested.
That big old disco ball. So many toxin rock. So I will show one thing. I do wish. So I've noticed.
The combined sample is ready.
I
Hurl
don't
it against Orifice Portal, and it should.
I don't get as much corrosive stacks as I get toxin. Like, I'm getting a ton of toxin stacks, but I only get like 1 corrosive stack per enemy per use of the skill, which is a little weird because I'll build up corrosive stacks almost instantly with someone like Titania because each bullet counts. But it seems like it's only once per skill cast.
We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside.
For Araxia, which is a little bit of a bummer. Because I kind of feel like if I just put on 8 toxin stacks, that should be 8 corrosive. You know?
Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels
Might just be a
highly
glitch for all I
toxic
know.
to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced. Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them.
Oh, there was 10.
Use organic samples to help stabilize yourself against the toxicity levels. The infested carry their own antidote of sorts.
Then again, my little buddy does apply corrosive too, so I got help on the corrosive side, which is good. Yeah, look at that, 28 stacks. What the shit? How is that? How did I get 28
biggest
stacks?
infested are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault.
Like, I don't know how many of this like shoots out, but that was so many toxin stacks. It's ridiculous.
Hey, the tox level's coming down. Now the infested have backed off. We can go to the vault.
I think it might be because I'm getting 1 corrosive stack per projectile that hits.
The Entrati
But each projectile
ruins
is
are
adding
close.
way more than 1
Keep
toxin
pushing,
stack.
and you will be there in no time.
I wonder if that's because I'm in spidery form. Huh.
There is a necromech guarding the ruins.
Part of me is
You will
thinking of
need to defeat it in
removing
order to roam
1
with the
armor
ruins.
shard for 2
the
toxin
necromech
status
guardian
damage.
is here.
Hey guys, here's a necromech.
Defend yourself, Tenno.
Over here.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see
Oh,
you,
fuck.
Chip.
The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
I think that was my pet killing it. That or was,
I confess
don't
I
know,
had
someone-
my concerns, but that was expertly handled.
Sure,
The
shit wasn't my
Guardian
gun.
is completely disabled.
I wasn't shooting. I put like, I did like 1% of its health, and then it exploded.
Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
And he's down.
Hey, that's all three.
Never doubted you for a minute,
And I only shot
Chip.
at 2 of them. So group kills counted entirely. Woo! Fantastic. Let's find this vault. It's got to be somewhere. It might be, yeah. I do know that they'll pierce through targets. So if they hit someone, they go through. They don't stop at them. Or maybe they do stop at the target they're aiming at, and if there's a group, then all those targets go through like the first guy. But if I just attack the wall there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks like there's 6. 1, 2, 3. Some of them, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, some of them definitely disappear.
There is one
okay.
last obstacle to overcome before access is granted.
There's definitely a good
Right
number of
this way.
projectiles. $12. Yeah, you know, that seems to be really consistent. It seems to be 4 toxins. Let me do this. Let me get out of this form.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here.
Oh, plus I got all those
Even
spiders.
before the
But it was
infestation, they'd begun to stay
4
away.
toxin
Well, most of
and
them
1
have.
corrosive. Was like super consistent on that. Right, there was like 12 toxin, 3 corrosive. So I think for some reason it's popping 12 toxin stats. Part of this could also be because we got Sarah in here putting toxin buff on me. Part of it could also be because I'm in this form giving me toxin buff. Yeah, dude, she's all toxin. Which, you know, I'm pretty down for it. Four, 1. Look at that. Exactly. Four toxin, 1 corrosive. That ability is straight up doing 4. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta know. Is this on the wiki yet? I got sidetracked.
Okay, power's on. Now we gotta use that code on the door.
You guys do it? Or did you...
A maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the fail-safe protocol
I can guess again.
seals the vault. Do not simply guess.
There's all kinds of stuff down here. Some void stuff they never let out of ISO because it was so not fun.
All right. Oroxia. Abilities. That's not Oroxia, that's Varuna. Right, sorry. I need to get to an exit. Wait, why does it tell me to loot the isolation vault? I just did that. Is there some part of it I didn't loot? Strange. Weird. Weird and strange. Weirdest way to teleport. All right. Going back in town to finish, make sure the bounty completes properly, then going back to space. See, this thing says 100% toxin and impact status, not affected by ability strength. However, that is for the scuttlers. Like even my amount of ability strength wouldn't make any sense. Because I only have like 200 something. So that would just be like 2 applications with maybe a chance of a third. And then maybe it's also doubling up on the spiders. 100% is also affecting it. I got no reasons why I'm applying 4 toxin a barb. No. They do toxin and impact. They do toxin damage and apply a toxin and an impact status every time they hit something. And the reason they do that is because it'll dramatically increase the threshold for you finishing off Exilus units. Because your number 1 will kill anything that's at half health, or way soon on an Eximus unit if they're like impacted to shit. Then you can just literally kill them at almost full health. Which is pretty great. It's like one of the main benefits of the scuttlers. Okay. 2 spaces and I'll invite you. And I'll re-invite y'all. So has anyone got any ideas? Like, well, I really need to figure out a name for that, for the little guy there. Okay. Orican Farm. Oh yeah. So impact procs basically increase the mercy kill threshold on Eximus units. That's like their whole. That's literally what impact procs do now. Oh well, it's two things. It makes things more like crowd control has a greater effect on things with an impact proc. So something that might cause them to be knocked back, like stumble, with high impact procs, they'll literally get thrown. So things that are minor crowd control can turn into heavy crowd control, and Eximus units can just straight up be ended at high health totals.
Oda supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Oh, Snail, I absolutely love her frame. She's absolutely amazing. I mean, the fact I get to do, I mean, basically, it's like I was saying, what I wanted out of a druid frame where they kind of can fulfill any role depending on how you build them. Like, truly fulfill that role. I mean, she does everything. She's got summons, she can be tanky, she's got invisibility, she's got... she's got a great execute with an absurd range. Like the range on Mercy's Kiss is 40 meters. It's really far away. You can just go all the way across the room. Oh, plus the health orbs and energy orbs. Every time you mercy kill, you're just shitting out orbs for everyone. It's just a orb parade. Just everyone's a pinata and they're all filled with health orbs. It's great. Oh yeah, and crowd control. And damage vulnerability. Universal damage invulnerability with Webbed Embrace. I mean, shit, man. Summon, stealth, CC, damage, weapon buff. Yeah, it's everything. And not only is it a weapon damage buff on number 4, but it's the Saren style damage buff where it's a second instance counted as ability damage. It doesn't like count as like an ability hit for some things, but it's a second instance of damage, which is why it's so broken with basically there's a mod for the, is it the Heck? I'm trying to remember what weapon that is. There's that shotgun that's like stupid broken on... No, it's not the Heck, it's the other one. There is a Grenier shotgun with a mod that makes it dumb broken on Saren. Acid shells on the Sobek, that's it. Enemies explode on death, dealing 450 corrosive damage, plus 45% enemy max health in a 15-meter radius. And the reason this is crazy, I believe, is if you're Saren, it does this damage normally like it does for everybody else. But then because of the way the toxin damage works as a separate instance, it also does the toxin damage for every enemy that hits this as well on top of it. So it's like you're basically getting double damage instances, and it causes it does some weird Warframe spaghetti code bullshit, and it's amazing. And this whole trick also works on Araxia as well. It might also work on Sight, because his ammo thing I think also works the same way. Maybe Asterisk, I'm not actually sure if it does. His may just have like the visual indicator that it's specialized ammo for that thing. I have no idea. Anyway, I'm actively avoiding that on her. Just because of how stupidly broken it is. But I might do it on Saren maybe. No bueno. Okay, so who wants to come with me to farm for the miter / get orchid cells. I've been told it is a good orchid cell farm. I need pretty much I need a lot of pieces to get my second miter built so I can build the other dumb thing that it requires the miter to make it. And it's supposedly a good orchid farm. It's also a very quick map. Yes, Helena. Helena is a good passive farm if you're leveling stuff up. I'll tell you what. Once I have to level Oroxia up. I have to level Oroxia up, so we can do that on Helena, and we can also do a Orichan farm there after the fact. But I also want to get my miter, so we're gonna kind of double up on that. His voice actor did a good job. His character is just aggressively abrasive. That's the character. Ooh, hey, we can look at this thing. So here's the thing.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are
in
out
9,000
there, working
more
to lift us up.
In 9,000 more whatever, I'll have my Umbra Forma. This little guy right here. And I'll have to redo Oroxia then. This is going to require 500 enemies. This is going to require 15 missions. Or this one is going to require 30 Eximus units. This will definitely happen. I'll also have to level her up and then do this and then level her up. So what we're going to do is we're going to run for the miter and get as much orchid cells on the way as we can. Speaking of which, I'm going to grab a resource booster. For grab for this part, none of those are going to be helpful. We are rushing a boss fight right now while clearing out everything on the way to the boss and then starting over. We're doing Helena after we do this. At that point, I would probably hydro. I have 33 minutes on an affinity booster.
You know it.
Yeah, I definitely need another, well, we could check. What are the chances? There's a resource booster. They never give resource boosters. They give resource drop chance boosters, which is not the same, but is useful. But I also haven't checked it. Ooh, a completed forma. Wonderful. Oh, fuck yeah, another potato. Was, Semendo. Solid. And a drop chance booster. Okay. So, I need to figure out if there's something else I need to farm. Or the resource... You said Lephantis. Is that a boss or is that the place for those guys? It's a twin boss fight. Oh, Snail. No, I don't think that boss changed at all. No. It's just... That boss is also a solid Orichan farm, but also I need the miter. which is how you get the miter is by farming those bosses. So I'm going to farm the Vor Krill fight. I realize I haven't said where it is yet because I couldn't remember the name of any of it. But it's the dual boss Vor Krill. That's what we're going to be farming for a bit. And part of me wants to go and get this before we do Helena, but how long would this take me? 150 Scalda troops, 150 enemies with melee, and that's 2 missions. 20 Exilus units, that's 1. Jesus. There it is. There's the bullshit. Okay, 500 tech fraud. I was like, this is too nice. They're being too nice at this point. They've got to be, something's got to be bad. Oh no, there's 2 things bad. Oh, they did it again. Oh, they did it again. Oh, what is it? Oh. So this one here, you have to kill 500 enemies with abilities, which is 2 full missions at least. With Dante. For me, I would use Dante. I'll use Dante. But then you get a pile of jack shit. Nothing. Look at this. No, there's no. I can wish someone a happy birthday. Cool. And then I have to kill a tank. Yeah, Alice would be good too. Also, sorry, Shadow. Morning, Shadow. Okay, all right, okay, enough of, all right. So, I don't remember where this is. It's not Jupiter. Jupiter is like standard Thor. Why Pluto Relay? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you can bless us. That's cool. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoops. Nope. Nope. Sorry. Hold on. I forgot to buy my booster. Ooh, oh, that's boss. Boost. Part of me is like I should just buy another 30 day, you know? I should have bought a 30 day earlier. But I was like, but I don't really want to. Well, here we are. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, if I'm ever gonna buy a resource booster, I should just do a 30 day. If I got the, I mean, frankly, it's your money anyways. It's the better option. It always is. Saris Exta. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'll be rocking Necros. Don't worry about that. When we get to Helena, I will be rock. Oh wait, I was gonna use her to level up, so I won't running. How the fuck did that peak? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it probably wasn't real peaking. It was probably just faked bullshit. Hold on. Turn this down to -4. There. Yeah, I got it. A resource drop chance booster. Thank you. It'll be cool one day when I'm able to do that. So I guess I could bring Limba, or sorry, I could bring Necros. I was bringing Zaku because I figure the majority of the orchid cells I figure we're gonna get are probably from the environment, and I can easily break everything very rapidly as Zaku, which is kind of the whole idea. I have no idea. I'm assuming he gets a little bit of like someone said thank you. All right, Sarah's 3 sorcerers. Set. Oh, Sarah's here we go. There it is. Blah, 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 blah. I'll try with this first. If it looks like we're getting more from drop from like killing stuff, I'll swap to Necros.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take
Same
them out.
snail.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
I see you!
Whoops.
Vor and Krill are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you may fail. Marines inbound. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
Foolish Tenno. You will join us
Tenno.
one way or another.
Target acquired. Take them down. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Looks like there might be an orchid cell right
Stay
here.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's ally plate. Oh, I picked it up over here.
Ha ha! Strike through the Grenier!
That fight is basically, I'm invincible, I'm invincible. I died.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
It's just a bunch of 0 damage until he falls over. You're like, yeah, okay. Cool. What? That speed is
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
I got 6. So that was 3 Orkin drops. Just for running to them. And miter handle? And apparently the Jagloff capacitor. I have 56 Javlock capacitors. That's a resource for something besides just the Javlock, huh? Or am I literally just sitting on that many single pieces for Javlock? Not... we're farming this so I could get the miter stuff and Orchid cells, then we're going to go do Helena. So not right, not just hold on. Where the what? It's less about how many I need right now and more about I'm like really low, so I should probably start gathering a bunch of them. And then I've got other things I have to do, so I figured I'd pair them together. I know this is a way to get Orchid cells quickly, and I need to get my miter, so do them at the same time. And then I got to level Roxy up, so we might as well do that in Helena, because but it's a good passive farm for it, you know? Crap. Hold on, let me look up miter real quick. I can't remember exactly what I had one piece and the blueprint. And I don't know if okay. Yeah, I had a barrel, I have a handle, I just need the blade and the chassis that we can start going to in Helena. But this is still a good amount of Orchid cells. The fact 3 dropped on the way there is a pretty solid amount. Oh.
The VIP that we're hunting
from
is
Suda,
here.
yeah.
Find them and take them out.
The hunt is on, Tenno.
I plan on working on Suda Rep at some point.
Target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat.
There's Orchid cell.
Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer.
For whatever reason, this map just has a good amount of Orchid cells. And it's, yeah. I don't know what it is. Or why.
I see you! You're making this too easy.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
You will join us, one way or another.
I guess if I just build enough burn dots up, the second he becomes vulnerable, he just dies, right? Since burn dots never go away, as long as you're applying them. And 500. Oh, one down there? Nice.
Target
Hell
down.
yeah.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. Nothing crazier than, like, anytime I'm playing Titania and then there's a Volts, and then I start ripping my way through space-time and have no idea what's going on. It's a problem. Are any of those things, yeah. I'd go back for those if one of those was like an Iton statue.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
A 100 health in Vig and wait, what? What you mean is like, okay, like as an infusion? Well, I'm confused. I got another barrel. Yeah, that's how it goes, isn't it? Oh, and yeah, invigorate. You're at 10, so you can put the 10th. Yeah, that's going to be a lot. That is.
The assassination target
That's going to be
nearby.
spicy.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target.
Oh, hey, we got a synthesis
Use
target.
the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
We should totally do that.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power. Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer. Stay focused.
Okay.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well-timed voltage. I was already in air when that hit, and I just... Boy, it just decided I needed to go faster than I was already going. And I couldn't stop it. Oh, cool! I've unlocked Frost.
Another dead Tenno.
Cool. Where's? Oh, it's that way. Oh, nice.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way.
What?
It's the Grenier.
Oh. Mark something over that way. How do we get that way? Oh, right here. I see. Oh, it's this guy.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Did he just multiply?
I see you.
Vor and
Bro just
Krill are
multiplied.
waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target.
Weird.
If you split your attention, you may fail.
All right.
Foolish Tenno.
Yeah, this It's like I was saying, it's a good farm.
Target spotted.
If you're trying to
This
spam
one
getting
is a
orchid cells, this is a good farm for it. And Helena is great passive farm when you're leveling stuff because you get a good amount over time. It's how I stayed at like 150, 200 until I stopped doing Helena and it just drained away. It's like, oh, shit. 500 burns. 600 burns.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's 700 burns. 800. 900. 1,000. Oh. I'm gonna just sprinkle them now. There it is. Oh shit, he dropped orchid cells. Nice.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to
There's like no way he's surviving it after, like whenever he becomes vulnerable. That's just too many. Did I get more again? I think I may have gotten more orchid cells over here. Y'all may have gotten that though. Wow, double, nice. Of the A10 thingies. Little stars.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Dude, Snail. 200 ability strength and 1,000 health would be ridiculous on her. Shit, just 200 ability strength would be great. That's another 2 times effective max health on top of all the ability damage and whatnot. Speaking of which, I think I'm going to. Oh, what did we get? I totally forgot to look, and now I can't tell. Cool. I have to manually look this up. Miter. That's not it. There we go. Hey, we got the blade. Nice. Oh, nice. When your health. I'm assuming you mean like. Okay, I can't even. Know. I'm assuming you mean the thing that like boosts drop rate or whatever. Because I was gonna say a little. Yeah.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I see you!
Vor and Krill are waiting for you. I recommend.
Oh, sorry. Nice. Yeah, there's an awkward amount of them on the map.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What is that other waypoint? Okay. Oh, hey, is this another guy?
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
So did you just get lucky enough for him to give you one that happened to be here on Ceres? Because mine are always in the void. Foolish Tenno.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Only got the 6,000 that time. Ooh, I-10 statue. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I-10, I-10. Definitely worth getting this thing. Beautiful.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Did y'all get the I-10 statue? I know two of you were up here. But I feel like... Yeah, loyal retriever. Oh, Shadow,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, Shadow, I don't think most of these folks have actually seen your ship and how terrifying it is. Where the crap do I get to the thing where am I going? I hate when this thing basically is just like, it's obviously through here and it's literally through a giant wall and I've got no idea where there it is. I forget what these things are. It's an oddity. Ooh. Yeah, I know how that is, Shadow. Yeah, Brian. Also, hi. 2,000 hours and I'm still getting lost.
Target down. Assassination
I don't think that'll ever
complete.
go away.
Great work, Tenno.
8 orchid cells and an item a PIV sculpture. Oh, also, what did I? Ah, another blade. There's only one more piece I need, and then we can go Helena farming. No, I won't be bringing Necros because I got to be leveling Araxia. I don't know if anybody else has a Necros they want to bring, or if that also doesn't really matter. Oh no, my accents have consequences. Wow, oh man, I didn't think about that. What will I do? Yeah, Snail. Full Umbra plus the 1,200 from whatever. If I used Blind Rage.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Would be
the synthesis scanner is detecting a potential
whatever.
target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet.
That would come out to
Captain Vor has teamed up with
13,843.
Light Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
And I would
Keep
get
going. Nobody knows you're here.
like 0.6 more, but have 1,000 less to work off of. Now that's not counting like a bunch of health, but the thing is, she has so much health that if you're adding health via arcane shards, that's just silly. You're oh, look at this, an orchid cell. Literally at the beginning. Right at the start. We all usually jump past it, but I was being lazy
Tenno,
and
get ready. A
didn't jump
prosecutor
past
is
it.
approaching. Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat.
But yeah, 13,000 is
patterns and look for an opportunity
that's a good chunk of health. All she needs is armor at that point, or some form of damage reduction. But I don't want to give up any of her abilities. I want all of what she has, so it's got to be armor.
Your corpse will serve us well.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are
cells.
not invincible. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approach.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
I need to get more traps.
You will join us, one way or another.
No. Ah. Whew.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to
Where
extraction.
did you guys kill them at? I don't see them. Yeah, I probably picked stuff up. It's fine. Also, pretty sure those rewards are not drops. What's that? Getting stuck in the corner. I like how I get going so fast that if I run into a wall and immediately turn around, I'm stuck there for a while. Like I have to rebuild up all the momentum before I'm allowed. Like the wall didn't take all my momentum away; it's still being pushed into it.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Oh yeah, we are. This was yeah, and then we got the blueprint. I don't need the blueprint. I already got like a bunch of those. Another run. Come on, whatever piece I'm missing.
Yes.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
Another dead Tenno!
Vor and Krill are waiting for you.
I wonder why Krill just growls at us.
I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If
and
you
also,
split
how do
your
we
attention,
understand him?
You may fail. Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
Foolish! Ah, your corpse will serve us well!
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Thousand. It's funny how he's capped at everything but fire. Like, viral, I can only get to 4 stacks. Slash, I can only get to 4 stacks. But fire damage, he's like, yeah, no, you're taking all that.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
Oh, well, okay. Hell yeah, another Arkansas. What's up? Lunar, there's another orchid cell over there. Which maybe you got? I don't know. Yeah.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Out of curiosity, Snail, how'd you get to 13,000 health? Did you put like other health mods on? Like 40% or whatever? What? Oh, hold on a second. What did I get? Handle. I already had the handle. I need to go. Okay, so it got to like 94 degrees outside today, which in freedom units is hot. And it didn't cool down very well. I'm hoping it's cold enough for me to open up. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do a quick break and check to see if it's cold enough to open up the house and stuff. So before I start the next mission, I will be right back. Oh, yeah, with the extra 1,000, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Okay. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Ooh, -10. Okay, hold on. Let's make some dumb choices, shall we? Good old Featherfall. I look so happy about my idea. I'm like, yes, I am brilliant. Why do they jump everywhere? Well, there goes Asterion for now. Well, there goes Carla. They are just, like, making really good choices, and I really wish they wouldn't. He's gonna charge through us again. Yep. This is where I die. Ooh, I agree. Haha. Yes. Run. Never mind. Kill him. Have faith. Oh, that's another area I gotta go down to later. But have you ever considered not stop attacking? Just keep mash buttons. There it is. Valkyrie's prosthetic. Or prosthesis.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
I do not like mushrooms, personally.
I mean, this is probably what
I've had some stuff with mushroom. What's Norway in the early 2000s, and they everything they had was fish, which I hate seafood. At the place we were staying, so they ended up making pork chops with mushrooms. It was really good. I just didn't eat the mushrooms, but the sauce that was mushroom based was really good. It's like onions for me. I don't like eating onions, but I like them being cooked with stuff, just not having to actually eat the weird insect wing plant. Every time I don't understand how some people can just eat an onion. I don't get it. I'm gonna need y'all to hold on a second. Alright, now you both can't get on here at the same time. Okay? I got no respect for people's bridge work. What in the fuckity fuck just happened? No. Well. One of these days, I will remember to set my save points. But today is not that day. Whoa. Oh, that.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
Whoa. Why can't I cancel that? Oh, okay. What? I was like, what do you mean I can't relocate? How dare you? How dare you tell me I can't relocate? Oh, wait. Hold up. Boop. Alright. Still not 100% on the surveying feature. Alrighty, I'm back. I did. It's true. Oh, jeez. Holy shit, snail. That's That's a lot of stuff. I did see her accessory pack. Yes. And I ended up getting it, and I'm using her front stabbies. Looks good. The noble, yeah, no, I don't know why it's telling me I have to buy the noble animation. It's part of her, or what's her name? What is this one? Vengeful Toxin Ephemera. Oh, converted or vanquished Kuvalich. Fancy. Yeah, mm-hmm. Eminence. You have 13,000 oro cells? Jesus crap. Julie, have you made the miter before? Because there's a second weapon that requires the miter. And the miter does have an incarnate form. Now to be fair, the miter sucks. Like, it's bad and its incarnate form is bad. So you really only need one miter. I just felt like collecting all the incarnates. Yeah. I mean, I want to say the thing you make with the miter is way better than the miter itself. It's like, it shoots more, it like shoots rapidly, you don't have to charge it up, and it has a special fire that works like the saw blade weapon
VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
In Dead Space, which is absolutely why that weapon exists, is its Dead Space weapon.
I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
I love Dead Space, yeah. Dead Space Remake is absolutely fantastic, too.
Marines inbound.
Okay, I'm stuck.
Vor and Krill are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you may fail. There is the assassination target. You know what to do. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Your corpse will serve us well. Strike to the Grenier!
So stupid. Wow. Holy shit, this speed is
They won't be bothering us anymore.
problematic.
Let's get out of here.
Ah. That's cool.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
And hey, I think that's the last piece I needed. Let me take a look. Yep, I got all the pieces now. All right, let me switch over to Spider Lady and let's hit up Helena. Spider Lady. Also, how is my Nightwave going?
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Apparently, I only killed 11 Eximus units. 2 more missions to go. Which will have to happen once I get this anyways. And 500 enemies, which will definitely happen. Ooh, I didn't... Blah, 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 blah.
And we're out.
I didn't look at this thing yet. Ephemera. Oh, geez, that is a extra glowy. I feel like I'd have to really see that in the orbiter and mess with the... Yeah, well, the funny thing is... The funny thing there, Snail, is I'm not using multi-shot on that flamethrower. Oh yeah. Not only does it do heat only, I mean, I could show you. I thought that said horny for some reason. So I'm using primary crux. So weak point hits stack up 30% status chance up to 10 times. So that's an extra 300% status. Base status on this thing is 39. So it's technically 87% bonus. So that's basically 2. It's not super huge. Right? What's up, Jericho? How's it going? So it's like 190 or whatever, but I don't have any oh, never mind. Hers does have multi-shot, or his does, or this one does. I was gonna say, when I was doing testing and I found that primary acuity just results in more damage than multi-shot does. Sort of. Like, it definitely comes out to way more actual direct damage. Plus Plus, this build is designed to use hunters, full hunters, so a little bit of slash. And then this one is oriented towards heavy heat and multi-shot. That explains why it was heavy, doing so much on this one. Oh, that sucks. The turning off the whatchama? Yeah. All right. To Helena, which is Jupiter. No, it's Saturn. I knew that. I remembered. Should we do this on Nightmare? Do I have access to this on Nightmare? I do. I accidentally did this in Nightmare once when I was trying to level a low level. I mean, we will get more drop chance. We got a Necros and a Korra and Hydroid. Yeah. Yeah, it is a shame. We'll try this in cotton candy. Delicious. Steep Lath. We shall go to Steep Lath. Well, it's also for the Organ cells.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
I can't jump on them when they're in the thingy. That sucks. That'll be fine. They'll still drop stuff. No. Dude, it'd be hilarious if they gave, like, a year from now, whenever she gets mods, it'd be hilarious if she got access to a loot drop with her number 2. You know, just so she could do everything. This is fucking up my frame rate. Hold on a second. Maybe that'll help. Nope. Something else is going on. Will that help? Nope. Let's make it really poopy. I mean, it still looks fine. It's just blurrier. But that is smooth. Woo! Yeah.
You have strayed too far from the path.
Oh no, I've strayed from whatever dumb path they've made up in their head that I wasn't a part of. I've betrayed people I don't even know. What's up? I'll have to check that one after I'm out of here. Can't look at this. Oh, why'd my frame rate go to shit again? It was great a bit ago. Weird. Yes, I am, Jericho. I like making tanks, and she is set up to do that. On top of literally everything else the game does. Yeah, you can build there so many ways, it's ridiculous. Well, so about the exalted weapon thing, Aroxia technically doesn't even have an exalted weapon. Like, you don't get to mod her claws or anything, and she doesn't use your weapon as a stat stick or anything. So, you know. She does use Parazon mods. Yeah, I've heard that. If you use the number 1, it counts as a Parazon kill because the back end it's considered a finisher. Or a mercy kill, which uses Parazons. Which is cool. Yep. Yeah. So right now, with my current setup, once she's level 30, which she's currently 24.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend.
Once she's 30,
you will be rewarded for your bravery.
And I can Umbra form her, because right now I only get to 10,000 health. But I also have 1,200 armor, so she's got 5 times her effective health. So that's basic. So in my current setup, which is not finished, she has 50,000 effective health. Oh, you could share the build. You could send me a message. Send me the your build setup. But I won't be able to look at it till we're out of here. I can't look at stuff till it makes me be on the orbiter or in a place like that. I've never had the game run this slow before. Not once. It does not know what it is doing. This is wild. We got Necros minions, we got spiders, we got Malice coming after us. I'm not here. What? Oh. It won't stick up here for some reason. What is with that? That's weird. Yeah, they definitely did. Oh, yeah. I'm webbing past the invisible wall and bumping into it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair. So, that makes sense. That makes sense. So one thing I'm thinking of doing, because at 13,000 health times 5, I am at 75,000 effective health. And for the content I do, that's more than enough. Like, that's only not enough when you're running into, like, a few thousand enemy levels. And that's not accounting, like, and the only time I really face that is when I'm doing Deviri for a longer time, which means I have decrees, and I have a good chance I've got like 75% damage reduction to make it even more, and blah blah blah, and all sort of bullshit. Plus, you can go invisible if I need to, you know, a whole lot of things. Anyway, what I'm getting at here is I'm thinking of removing one of the armor shards for. So I can do 2 green shards. I totally hit like the wrong button. I was hitting so many buttons, they were all wrong. Because there's the I don't know if it's worth it yet, but there is toxin status bonus, like basically status damage, but for toxin only. 45% per shard, so that's 90% bonus on the whatever you crap out, which almost brings it up to the damage of impact per toxin proc. Yeah. Personally, what I wish they had done was Like, I don't need my melee attack in this form to be my my skill. I have the skill. I can use the skill. I don't need a second button to use my skill with. That just is silly, right? Though hilarious enough, my one skill is the same button I use for melee, so it hilariously matches up for me. Anyway, I wish she had a version of her whip that was her exalted weapon when she transformed into this mode, so that her melee attacks were a whip, or she actually had 6 legs and she did proper like claw attack, like you know what I'm saying? Like it would have been nice if they did give her an actual melee exalted weapon for this form, so you could still shoot and then do melee attacks with it. I should do that the other way around. I should shoot them and then use the ability. More experience for the form that way. I mean, yeah, you can kill someone with your bare fists, especially when you know what you're doing. How have you gotten 14 or 16? It says it's capped at 10.
You want to hit those high notes, you gotta mean it.
So the number's capped at 10 unless that's somehow grows with a stat I don't have. I mean, it does say max scuttlers is 10, and I've never got it ahead of 10.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting.
Unless you're talking about
Another opportunity
Necros.
to extract will appear soon.
Because if we're talking Necro summons, his base max is 7, but he can resurrect things and also summon stuff. Like if you summon the Grenier cat ladies, they'll make 3 other cats, and that counts as 4 summons total. Really? I wonder what causes that. Oh, he's the ability remover. I got no mods in this. This was a bad idea.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
Fine. Oh, interesting. So that I didn't realize it zoned like buffed stuff. I was always wondering what it did. Ugh. Frame rate. And it juddered back into space. There we go. More than 2 Wukongs would be pretty nuts. Yeah, that is exactly why I don't care about, like, so with Necros, the duration is everything to me, because I really want the summons to survive and everything. I don't really care about my Scuttler surviving. But unlike Necros, I'm also just making them all the time, you know? So under general gameplay, it's like you keep refreshing them so often that it's not really a big deal. Yeah. It's basically a. I mean, I really like him, and I definitely use the Summoner Aura mod. The thing is, I like doing hybrid build stuff, you know? I know a lot of people did a thing in terms of picking the 1 or 2 things and just maximizing on that. I don't. I like making well-rounded stuff and tanky things. So I've made her basically tanky summoner like I made Necros, or Inaros. I can't say Inaros' name first without saying someone else's name instead. The trend continues. Pocket Sand. That is that is the name of my setup for him. It's called Pocket Sand, which I couldn't fit the full thing in there, but it's Pocket Sand Samurai because he's using a 2-handed Nikana, which just I don't know what I really like the weapon for my setup for him. Personally, I think the better weapon for him would actually be Dagath's melee weapon, built for viral and electricity, because it's already nothing but slash. So the only damage types would be slash, electricity, and viral, which would be nasty, especially with my current setup, because I'm using a first things first. He could already corrosive strip enemies with his number 4, but I'm also using the toxin makes corrosive on ability use, and my companion is the Predicite that leaves toxin clouds, which counts. So I go into cloud, and then my melee weapon technically has corrosive or toxin procs. So I get toxin procs in the tornado and corrosive procs at the same time. Builds up a lot faster than just the sand shit. Yeah. Oh, it's Mania. At least it's not the guy who removes the stuff. There he goes. I really like Inaros's the mod for his tornado that does like your melee weapon damage types are added as status.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I can't remember how much. I think I had like 300 something ability strength on him. It says I'm 20. I should be 29. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay.
Coming up next.
How do you, can you rename anything or is it just Incarnins and Zaws and stuff like that? Or do you mean you saved that, like, that setup of the Incarnin was named that? Really? Huh. I think this frame rate is going into like connection, the game itself having issues dealing with the bullshit territory. Which again, I've never seen happen before. Hey, sure thing, Helio. That scythe is awesome. It's good shit. I was about to ask how do we have Overguard, but I realized someone probably brought out a Dante clone. I wish I could execute these guys up in the air like that. It is not time for your trial yet. more little spiders. Oh, this gun is really good. I'm actually kind of shocked how well this gun works. Because I've just thrown together a build on it and it was doing really good in Archimedes. But the Govta, real solid. I mean, as far as like just the basic assault rifle goes, you know?
Extraction is ready.
All right, let's.
Unless you can handle more.
Let's back up. I want to see if I got my.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I should have a Nightwave level up and an Umbra, but I might not. Like there, that's 9,000 at 100. It should put me to the next wave, right? Yes. There it is.
Nora sleep. Yeah.
And I should be level 30. Yeah, I am level 30. You're right. Me. Upgrade. And now we can throw in Transient Fortitude, which will give us 271 strength. I'm using this over Blind Rage because of efficiency purposes. And with full Bellicose, it's 304%. Which will be 4 times health when this thing is maxed out. At 3,000 health. Yeah. 12,000 some odd health total. Currently have 1,200 armor. I'm thinking of getting rid of 225 of that, which will leave me at 1,025. Right? Which will be 4.4 times effective health. Let me see here. So 12,483 health. times 4.4 will be 55,000 effective health, which is about 5,000 more health than my Inaros has when he has his full Scarab Arbor on. Armor, Scarab Armor. I could probably comfortably get rid of 2 armor shards. Which would be, oh yeah, it would be 45,773 effective health. You know, which puts it about 2,000 less than Necros and, or sorry, is it, oh my god, why I keep saying Necros now? I used to always call him Nidus, and now it's Necros today. What the fuck, brain? I'm sorry, Inaros. You deserve better. Okay. Okay, so people sent me stuff. Let me take a look at this. See if I can take a look at this. Oh, this is for the Phantasma. Oh yeah, multi-shot with a ton of project. Oh yeah, with status. Yeah, 11.5. I was looking at this being like, it does like no damage. I was like shocked to see that it was a shotgun that did no damage per pellet. And everyone was like, it's the best gun in the world. I'm like, I'm confused. But I don't know how it works, so... It's a held trigger. Does that mean it's rapid fire, or is it a charged... Operates when trigger is pressed. Held trigger weapons create a continuous beam and have a short ramp-up time to reach full damage. Ooh. So the damage you see is not necessarily the damage you get eventually. Like, eventually it gets... Okay. Gotcha. It is a shotgun beam weapon. Yeah, me and names, man. We got problems. Yeah, primary crux. Okay. Are you doing the same thing I was doing with my flamethrower? It's got radiation, but who cares about that? Go heat and viral. Yeah. Is the Amprex Geyer's weapon? Or is it just works well with Geyer's-all? Because I was going to put Amprex on I was going to put it on Vauban, because to me, Vauban is basically an engineer, artificer guy. So the idea of a crazy... Basically, think of steampunk, right? Like the weird, inventor guy making weird weapon gadgets. That's what Vauban reminds me of. To be fair, so does Geyer. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Amprex existed when I played, but I don't know if Geyer did. Did anybody else send me something? I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Torrid. Actually, you linked me multiple things. Hello. This build is focused on keeping her invis up, damage invulnerability alongside with toxin, corrosive stacking, and viral proccing alongside with the Torrid. So we've got Arcane Arachne for Damages primary and secondary weapons for 30 seconds after a wall latch. Makes sense. Chance to replenish. How do you keep her invisibility up? Other than just, I mean, you basically just keep switching every few seconds. But you mean you're just dodging between latching. Improves cast speed, warp abilities, stretch, ability range, corrosive, equilibrium. Yeah, see, this is what I love. This is so I really love Araxia, and my favorite thing about my favorite thing about her is everything she does and me getting to play her. But my second favorite thing has been watching other people's builds, because they are wild. You know what? Like a lot of frames, everyone kind of is trying to do a similar thing but a little different, unless someone just has a crazy ass thing in mind. Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of people like, if you're not gonna use her first, like if that's you're just like, this isn't my thing, I'm gonna spend all my time up here, I'm not gonna execute people. A lot of people will just rely on Nourish, which I'm not a fan. I'm not a big Nourish fan, but hey, I mean, I love Nourish. I just don't like the animation. I don't want all my frames to be sumo wrestlers. It's just where it comes down to. What is Zatas? And that is true. That is true. It is a great way to get some energy back. And it also looks like you've got a good, you're not going crazy. Also, and this is important, because he's not going heavy on like ability strength, his, the drain isn't dramatic. And you're doing the same thing I'm doing with primed flow. So you're getting like the energy total up there, so you can actually last a while. So you don't need to. And if you're not like right now, if you're not spamming these with this cost at that amount of energy, you can last like 2 whole minutes. Oh, Zatas, yeah. Also, yeah, completely immune to 4. Okay. Yeah, so that was something I was running into on mine. Was like energy economy is, like, to be fair, energy economy is perfectly fine on her, but rage was gonna make it that's the wrong thing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go check tension, but hold on. Energy economy was fine on her. But I kept, every once in a while I'd still run out because I just couldn't get this to trigger, or I wasn't getting orbs. You know how it is. So every once in a while something just screws up. So this spot right here, I decided I wanted efficiency in. So I'm going to be slapping in Streamline, which will bring all of these to pretty darn cheap. Like this will be 30. These will be Embrace. This will be 32. This will only be 2.75. So like and then I'll have like well over 400. If I get a second Umbra and I max out primed flow, then this is like 570 energy, and she could stay in form for 3 minutes without, before running out. Thinking putting energy conversion when she's maxed. Equilibrium intensify. Thinking of putting what in there? Which? Energy conversion. Energy orbs grants 50% more ability strength to your next cast. Oh. Yeah, I could see that. Every time you execute with your one, you get a stronger something else. Yeah, I have a part of me was considered doing an armor strip max, but I don't reliably get corrosive enough. Like every time I've hit something with a spike, I have noticed that somehow I'm applying 4 toxin procs per corrosive proc this. Every time one thread hits an enemy, it's 4 toxin and only 1 corrosive. So you got to like really spam it to like really stack it. And to be fair, most things are dying before I get a chance to stack to full. Plus, a lot of things where that would be a big issue, they're something I could usually execute way before then. Ooh, that's smart. Yeah. Because every second it would tick yeah. Her whole kit is awesome. I love that you can just build her for like as a pure weapon platform or a crazy caster. I'm thinking of getting rid of 2 armor. I think what I'm going to do is 2 armor shards, and I think what I want to do is like 3 poison status shards. No, I was doing it without the imbue. Like what? Like I literally go out of Silicon Stride and use this on an enemy, and you're going to get more than 1 toxin proc per thing. Like you get like literally, it'll be like you have 12 toxin procs and 3 corrosive. And you're like, that's 4 to 1 ratio. It's almost perfect every single time. It weirds me out, frankly, because nothing in here says how much status procs this thing does, and on the wiki, they're like, yeah, it just says 100% status chance. It doesn't say that it's affected by ability strength. And if it was affected by ability strength, I only had 200. That doesn't magically make it 400%. Like it just doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why it's happening, if I'm perfectly honest. But either way, we do get to apply a lot of stuff very rapidly. And I went back. I was going to look at... So energy conversion here. Yeah. Yeah, I see a lot of people going for stretch, which I do think makes a lot of sense. I just don't value the range on this thing as much because I can place 3. However, I've seen stretch on this thing and it's massive. Like it covers a pretty damn sizable area. For her 4? Oh, right. For the explosion? Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, like you said, she's very open-ended. You can build her every which way. I mean, the fact that she does finishers means there's a whole list of things. I mean, she can take, it's just everything, man. Oh, like the tap dodge? Yeah. It's already half a mile away. So not to be, have you guys used Silken Thread and canceled it by jumping or like, I don't know if I can't remember what I'm using to cancel it. But as you're flying through the air, if you cancel it, you maintain your entire trajectory and speed. Oh, yeah, I could totally see. That's the thing. That's what I was going to say. Like, I could see an Anorexia built purely around just jumping on people and being invisible the whole time. Oh, I use it on purpose. I actively find stuff to launch myself. It's great when you when you have the open space to just be like, I'm just Spider-Manning that way. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Let's see what tension has. I'm pretty sure the next 3 weeks are useless to me. And then it's, yeah. It's just Kuva. Ugh. But it's either next week or the week after that. It's 3 Forma. I think there's 3 things I get from him, and the rest I just don't care about. Alrighty, I am up for going back to Helena if y'all want to go back to Helena. Gotta level her up now. Well, that's cool. I am hoping the toxin procs count for damage with the Hema. Like as far as like the leech is concerned.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Just because it'll help.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Orchid Cells, what's up? Okay. I don't know what I heard that was. Oh, yeah, he's got... Ooh. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, dude, they were... That Scuttler was applying... Okay. I thought people said the Scuttlers would apply the corrosive, and they totally do. They are rapidly applying corrosive. That's nice. $600, $800, $1,000, and 100 health. No. You know what? That's also the tentacles doing that. I need to find something that's not tentacled. No, well, okay. No, all right. And now we wait. No. So that wasn't ticking up corrosive when he was just in the thing. Huh. Ah, fuck, what was that? Why is it so bright? I mean, this mod, this arcane that gives you 24 health up to 50 times based off of health orbs. It's one of those arcanes I've looked at and been like, I would love to use that, maybe, but I feel like it would take a while. Yeah, I don't know what that flash was, but it was bright. It was real bright. 8 and 2. See what I'm saying? 8 and 2, 12 and 5. Well, that one's Orchid cells. Yeah, it's definitely building up 4 toxin per. Four toxin even when I'm out of form. Yeah. Very strange. What the hell is that? That dude was just spinning around with 2 jade lights on him. Oh, here's Torment. Yeah, sure. You haven't been defeated. Sure thing there, bud.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Ooh. Throw myself over the cliff there. Man, Shadow, I don't know. The format can really go quick. You think you got a bunch, then you just don't. Whee! We're spinning. More working cells. So I had like 4 or 5 working cells before we started this. Like the farming for the miter / working cells plus doing the Helena stuff. How much am I at now? 16 in this mission alone. 105. Fantastic. Oof. Game, how is this game not crashed? Also, what is you know what I think it is? I think it's the physics. I think it's collision physics with Korra's shit trying to like yank people on top of all the summons and shit. Because every once in a while it just goes like, and then it just kicks back into gear. But it's definitely, it is definitely. I think it's a physics calculation issue. Oh yeah, I have not maxed out a single lich weapon. And I mean, the thing is, if you got full experience for each time you re-leveled it because of the max rank bullshit, that'd be something else, right? But the reality is each forma is only getting you 2 levels of experience. Like, that's it. 5 forma for 10 levels of leveling a weapon is 1/4 of leveling a Warframe. That's 5 levels worth of leveling a Warframe. Like, how is that shit worth it? From a leveling standpoint. Very true, Shadow. Very true. I'm of the mind that I don't need it to get to MR30, and MR30 is like the goal. So I'm not worrying about it too much. Plus, they keep adding weapons in, and all of those count towards things. And a new Warframe that counts towards things. So, I mean, the max rank is just going to inevitably get higher, and you get cool stuff out of it, but you don't get like.
Available. Do you choose to leave now?
I say we go to wave 12 again.
Continue to defend. You will be
We're not going to get to like. We're not going to get to. Oh, sorry. They're not gonna like necessarily give out like a Warframe slot or a loadout slot. You get all your free loadout slots by level 30. So, yeah. Speaking of which, we need more loadout slots. You can buy like 32 or something, and you get 16 for free. That is considerably less than the total number of Warframes. Oh, see you later, Jericho. And later, Brian. Well, I mean, it's also weapons. There's no way you've leveled every weapon and every... Like, ignoring all... Like, there's still 5 ranks after 30. And that's involving everything that was here before Araxia. Yeah, like, I haven't leveled the base Necros yet. Because I got the Prime right away, and then it was just like, I don't need to get that anymore. But also I do, at some point. Speaking of which, if no one has a base Necros, I might farm it after this, because I need to get a base Necros. It's not the best farm in the world. It's not the worst. It's just a walking boss fight. I want to say base Chroma is a story mission. Like, I'm pretty sure you're just given the prince, and after that you have to buy him from, what's his name? Like, there's literally, it's like, I think it's called a New Strange. I think it's a side mission called New Strange. Where they just give you everything. I think. Ah. Yeah, I killed him, and the second that guy died, my frame rate shot back up. It is absolutely, when they're being grabbed through walls and they're like trying to still get to where the thing's trying to drag them and they can't, it gets all funky. You need a... Oh, that sounds like some stupid shit they decided on. Yeah. You probably need a Saren and probably a Volt or some bullshit like that for each individual. Let me look it up. It has been years since I made Chroma. And Chroma was not available at the time. So... yeah, the base blueprint requires all of his pieces and a Volt Neuroptic instead of Organ cells. Which, to be fair, I was gonna say, I don't think that, yeah, it doesn't require Organ cells, yeah. Neuroptic is Ember, Chassis is Frost, and Systems is Saren, yeah. Acquisition. Chroma's main blueprint is rewarded upon completion of the quest, The New Strange. Component blueprints are awarded by completing junctions. The Neuroptic for Uranus junction, the Chassis for the Neptune junction, and the Systems from the Pluto junction. Additional blueprints can be bought by Cephalum Samaris for 25,000 rep for blueprints and 50,000 rep for the main blueprint. I find it incredibly hard to believe you haven't done the Pluto Junction. Bloom should cause literally nothing.
Extraction
Bloom is not
ready,
a
unless you can handle
a hard
more
calculation.
Of the
It
enemy.
is absolutely the physics. But I'll
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
we can see what happens if I turn them off. I don't even think there's any volumetric fog in here. There we go. No bloom or volumetric fog. Maybe that'll keep the weird. What the fuck is... Oh, that's the weird sea monster he makes. Apinia Fatic. Ooh, one thing I did want to try was to solo the Vor fight to try to learn it. I kind of figure I want to try to see if I can get through that fight on my Chroma. And I will want to try all the attempts on stream. You know, I don't want to like practice off stream or whatever. Hey, the Gorgon blueprint. I remember that there was the new Tenno guy who showed up just before the event started, like 2 weeks ago, and he got the Gorgon blueprint in the middle of a mission. He was like, "I got a Gorgon!" I was like, nice. I mean, the Gorgon is a very solid gun to get early on. Not like super amazing, but you know. Oh, that's a lot of Exodus units. Was that like someone pissed off some faction or whatever? There's so many toxin procs, it's ridiculous. I'm waiting for a patch note to show up and then be like, yeah, we're fixing whatever. It was applying 4 times the toxin procs it was intended to apply. Oh. Well. So I build stuff based off of like thematic ideas or characters or whatever. And I had a barbarian in D&D a while back, like a long time ago, that I always really liked, and I wanted to. I pretty much have like a small list of characters that I kind of try to recreate in every game if I'm able to, you know? And he's kind of at the top of the list. And there's no druid frame in the game. The closest was Oberon, and he's basically just a paladin who's nature themed. You know what I mean? Like I think what he is fits perfectly for what who Oberon is, you know, the Fairy King, all that kind of shit. So I don't know why there's
available.
There we
Do
go.
you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Anyway, so I wanted to recreate him, and then
You
I
want to
was
hit those
just
high notes.
looking.
You gotta mean it.
Cool thing, lady. So basically what it came down to is I was trying to find a frame that fit, and the themes were a barbarian who leeches life, and I originally got Rhino, who for the longest time remained my most played frame because he was like 32% for the longest time. I think I played Chroma longer, but it was split between base Chroma and Chroma Prime. So split them up and it wasn't, you know. Anyway, at the end of the day, Chroma was the tankiest tank that didn't look like they had some other weird theme going on that sort of contradicted, right? Like if you take Atlas, the dude punches people with rocks, and he makes rock people, and he makes rock walls, and none of that really fits the whole barbarian thing. Rhino does, but he has shit armor, shit health, and is entirely based off of Overguard. Now, if his Overguard, like, regenerated from kills, then I could maybe have seen myself using that more, you know, it's like sort of like a way to just sort of do the theme. At the end of the day, it was basically Chroma was the only one. Like Anaros is perfect in almost every way, even back then, except for he's super Egyptian, which I love, but it doesn't fit my barbarian guy. So Chroma. It literally comes down to he was the last one. He was the only one who also side note in relation to this. Everyone says Chroma is the dragon frame. He is not a dragon. He is he's literally a delusional hunter who killed a sentinel who he thought was a dragon, and he is basically a toddler who is pretending that the sentinel he killed and is wearing as a pelt is a dragon. It's an incredibly small dragon because he could wear it as a freaking cloak. But like that's the lore behind him, is that he was like a deranged Tenno who killed a sentinel, which to be fair, they're like all 14-year-old kids who had to deal with the war. It makes sense that this one went fucking crazy. It's amazing more of them didn't go crazy. Yeah. Chroma's not the dragon. Chroma's pelt's the dragon. And that's not even a dragon. It's a sentinel, or it's a sentient that he's wearing. Pretend. Everyone wanting Chroma to be more like a dragon. I'm like, bruh, he's not a dragon. His pelt's supposed to be the dragon, and that's not even a dragon. Him being not dragony is just as delusional as he himself thinks he is, which I think is perfect. Either way, he was easy to mold into the visuals I wanted. So that is the poorly told story of why I Chroma main. If they ever put a druid frame in where it calls down lightning and I can shapeshift into a weird Warframe bear, I will promptly switch over to that and be my main. I am very tempted to start maining Araxia, to be honest with you. I think she's technically my favorite frame right now, but I still really like I still really like Chroma. He does match the thing I had in mind as well as it can be anyway. Arsenal. Where Streamline. And I would upgrade this, but I want to be able to socket hunters in here just in case, because I could definitely see myself doing some content where I feel like instead of being efficient, I'm going to be soaking up a lot of damage, so hunters would be a better method of just staying in tank form the whole time. Which I guess technically I could swap that for equilibrium. But that seems kind of silly. And again, I have literally 3 things dedicated to my energy, so. Oh yeah, you do. We were getting frost parts. I was like, oh yeah, this is how you get frost. Frost is so far out of the way. I mean, he's kind of out of the way, but he's I'm gonna hit space real quick. I'm gonna go mess with shards real quick. And it's 1 a.m. So I'm hoping. Also, that's all the weeklies. We are literally 5,500 away from getting Zaku Raya. And it's the start of the week. So 6 by the end of the week, we will technically have the Raya skin. Oh yeah, and these got changed out. That looks weird. Ooh, the Dagoth. Yeah, I want to get that. Heck, a desert camo. This is so useless, this combat reload for Tigris. Primed reload is basically this, but doesn't require all the bullshit. Kuva beer. Critical mutation, catabolist. Each skill increases critical chance of critical damage by 30% up to 30%, reduced 30% when fewer than 3 enemies are struck by the grenade explosion. That's pretty. Whoa, no, not the collection. It's part of her. Oh, like the whole, yeah. Now. Credits.
And we're out.
Oh wait, wrong thing. You're not shards. Yeah, I'll feed you in a bit. Okay, so right now I got 4 armor shards, and this is eventually 75,000 effective health, which is too much. I mean, it's not too much. It's great. It's nice. I don't need that much. If I go down to just 2 shards, we're at 800 armor, which is 3.6 thousand, which is 11,000 effective health when I'm not in form, and is 45,773 when I am in her 4th form. That is literally 3,000 more than my Chroma at max Vex armor, and like 2,000 less than Inaros at his max armor. But again, his max armor drains constantly from status effects. So he constantly is juggling between 35 and 49. So, realistically speaking, 45 would be enough. So I could go down to just 2 shards and then go a bunch of green. I could do the max corrosive stacks. But I'm definitely thinking of the toxin status. Deal 30 more damage. I wish I had a way of testing this health regeneration. Because at the end of the day, I don't feel like I need damage. She absolutely destroys everything right now. This is all just sort of like an extra layer of gravy, for lack of a better term. So I could, because the thing is, if that is 3 health per toxin proc, and I'm doing 4 every single time I hit an enemy at minimum, shooting that into groups could be a good amount of health per second. And that might help a lot with her survivability. Especially if I had like 2, let's say I had 2 of those. So it's getting 6 per thing. 6 and 4. That's 24 per second per target minimum per cast. Right? 5 targets, that's 90, 96, 100, that's 120 for 5 targets per second. If I didn't have her max health right now, if I didn't use the max health thing, and I use the passive regeneration. Oh, I gotta re-crunch these numbers. Let's see here. Whoops. That's 50 plus 45. That would only be 277 ability strength when I go to shift. That'd be 3.77 times effective health on 1890. So that's 7,145.3. At that point, I'd only want, like, let's say 2 shards, so we'd get rid of only 1 blue. Whoops. That was wrong. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Yeah. That wouldn't be good. That would only be 26,000 effective health. That's well under the 30. That's into, I could do it, but I'd be struggling. Which basically means I would need the full thing, huh? Yeah. Wow. So we definitely don't want to get rid of Bellicose. And anyway, actually, if I kept all of the armor nodes I have now and got rid of the max health, that'd be 36,000 effective. Yeah, that's not worth it. That is not. We're gonna go. I'm curious about how well this is gonna work out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of 2 shards, and we are gonna make 2 more green shards, and we're gonna have all 3 green shards are gonna be the 45 toxin status damage bonus, which will put us at 135% increased bonus damage, which means each toxin tick will be more damage than the impact damage from the toxin from the barbs, or from any of the abilities at all. Yeah, except for I don't think it counts for the scuttlers, but they don't matter. I can also do 90% and then corrosive to 13 stacks. That is an option. But I'm not going to do that because I'm very curious about some right now. Right, you want to remove the embedded blah, blah, blah. Yeah. What? Well. How much is that we need? Yeah, 30% yep. Oh my god, why do I keep backing out of that? Let's just go max toxin status effects on these 3. And see how that do. Confirm. All right. So we are down to I think this is the 45. I'm gonna make sure I'm not wrong. 3.6 times effective health times 3090. That's 11 times effective health when we are in standard form, which isn't bad. That's literally my Chroma's level without Vex armor. So we're solid there. And then 4.04 puts us at 45,700. Okay. Let's go to I could also swap out my efficiency mod for like an auger mod. So every time I'm casting something, I have a shitty shield gate, like a third of a second. There's a relay here. Suda. Oh, that does remind me. I did max out yesterday. I maxed out Arcane Blessing. I went and ran some of the conjunction stuff, which I need to do, which I I need to run more of that to get Varuna and then her stuff. But I figured I was going to max this out first because it's important at the moment. Just remember, you don't need to craft. Why is this going infinitely? I'm not doing anything to... Okay, well. Oh, because of Bellicose, or the whatever thing. I can just always infinitely consume because of that arcane, which is weird. We're capped. But I'll take it. What was that? Increase armor for... Oh, because of him. Anytime I pick up a health orb, it increases his, multiplicatively. It multiplies his armor by 2. Whatever his armor's at, doubled it. It gets fucking doubled. And he has... Ooh, he has 300%. Is that going to be more or less now? All right. Sorry, I keep saying him. It's a lady. So I have linked fiber. So he's gaining 800, 25% of 800. But their standard fiber is 250%. He's got 300 base. So that would be 700 and... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, linked fiber is still better. So, Doge here. And 10 health. So with my full health at number 4, she is going to have 16,000 health, which is a lot, and 1,299 armor right now. So that's 86.9 thousand effective health until her armor's doubled. Which it does multiplicatively double. Oh, I said the word right that time. Oh, yeah. Get rid of that. Boom. Which will be 157,598 effective health, which is a lot. She should be able to survive a good amount of shit. I need a freaking name, though. So I can start shoving Forma into them. Also, restorative bond is great. Like, I would never use this, but with Oroxia and me tanking them up so that the pets can be tanky too. Health orb restoring 60. This doubles up on them because that 60, that extra 60 is also for me. So like, that's like 200. I'm pretty sure that does affect me. Let's see here. Let's go with that. Remove it. See what happens. What do I get out of this? 250. It's hard to tell. Huh, it's not even capping at the... It's definitely not giving you like, it's not giving like the one. It's giving me whatever. It's giving me an extra 60. So it's like instead of 50, it's 110. She's then gaining 110 plus 60. So she's getting 170 per orb. No, it does not work with the equilibrium. It's just the health. Which is, to be fair, the main reason I'm using it is because, like, I don't have... Normally on my tanks, I have regeneration, right? I get, like, 50% of the time, I regenerate 6% of my max life. Which is a lot when you have 40 some odd effective health for anything under, like, 1,000. Like there's literally enemies at level 400, 500. I could just stand there and they literally cannot kill me because I'm just regenerating health. Is how effective that thing can be. But I don't have it on her. But I do have this. And that's one of the reasons I'm getting the Hema, because 5% of all damage I do to their face is leached to me. Should absolutely compensate that. Okay. Okay. How many? That is a 4 stack with only 1 corrosive, and it's taking. Well, okay, all right. That's pretty damn solid damage. $5,100 tick from those 4 toxins. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, there's my health total. 12,483. Yeah, there's a little bit of mecha spread. Not as good as it could be because I don't have the full mechas going. I think a little bit of mechas on top of things ain't bad. By the way, full mecha build on her would be fucking sick. I had 11? That's a great question. I have no idea. It may have like given one because one was about to die, so it showed like it was 11. I'm only seeing 10 though. All right, let's see how tanky I am. But let's reset. Let's reset. Okay. Inaros. Spider lady. Okay. Yeah, let's get full setup first. Oops, let's put that on. I was gonna say I accidentally removed all of his health by transforming again. See, that's the thing, is they have a tendency to attack the little guys. So like... Like that right now is my only real source of healing, and it doesn't really get me to full that quick. This weapon is really good. What's up, Faco? So, it's going pretty good. And that is crazy, Julie. I did not see the 11. I was too busy. Okay, let me see here. Let's reset. I gotta wait for these guys to blow up. Oh wait, no, I need to like change completely. I want to try going in there with base health. I mean, her minions. Yeah. By the way, all of that I'm now at. That was enough to get me to my max health. You get so many health orbs. It's crazy. Dude, if I could, if that's what I was saying. If I could melee during her fourth, if they had been like, all right, here's a like her whip, I wish was used as her like an example. Because I'll tell you right now, the reason they didn't let her do melee is because gun shoots take no animation. This doesn't take any special animation, right? But all of the melees have tons of different animations, and trying to do that with spider legs is basically nonsense. Picking one weapon and having it be her exalted weapon, or having an exalted weapon, I'm air quoting here, and it being her like legs and you like stabbing with them in a melee animation. I would have loved that, because I could have I'd be meleeing everything. I melee everything already, so it's kind of nice that I'm forced to not do that. Since I'm such a freaking melee whore as it is. But, yeah. So, how's my base health that high? And not only that, so humongous. So, okay. Alright. So, I wanted to make her a tank. So I'm using... I mean, it's like... Technically, she should have had like 6 spider legs, because spiders have palipapilapil, which are basically like our arms, and then they have 8 legs. So they literally have 10 appendages. And yeah, they could have literally given her an extra set of legs and use those for like attack animations. Cast her 2 on a group of what? Yeah, you could cast her 2 at enemies, yeah. Like, you could hit an enemy with it. I don't know if they obviously can't move, but you can, yeah. What? All right, I'll try that in a second. So rolling back to the health, I'm using full Umbras, which brings her health to 1890. I'm using Arcane Blessing, which after picking up 50 health orbs, gives her 24 health per orb up to 50 orbs, which is 1,200 health, which brings her health total to 3,090. Arcane Bellicose gives... Technically, it's 6% over 250 health, so you could get at like half, at like 125, you'd be getting 3%. But at 3,000 health, you have the cap. of 72. So at 3,000 health, we have the max bellicose. We automatically have max bellicose in number 4. And if I, which brings the max health total to 4.04. I wouldn't say better. It's different. Camisado, I was using Camisado and bellicose, but what I wanted to do shifted that. Camisado gives you 60% instead of 72%. This is 72% all the time for 60% after they've hit 10 times. I would say if you're building, the thing is, here's the thing. You are always going to have bellicose in number 4, no matter what you do. There's almost no way you can build her where that won't happen. No, if you don't go health, if you literally do not give her health because you're just crazy and you hate surviving without like scrambling for your life to stay invisible all the time, which to be fair, very easy to do on her. But if you go no health whatsoever, then you can't make use of bellicose. But even like 100% health brings her to 2003? No, 1350. And then with, I want to say 30%, that's 2.3, which brings you to 3,105. So even just 100% armor, or sorry, 100% health, and the most basic bitch intensify, and you are literally always going to have 3,000 health, which basically means you always have more with this in number 4 than with Kamasabadubidis. Now, the nice thing about Kamasubis, if you're not going crazy on health like I am, is you could get the summons, get the 60%, pop out of form and go back into form, and make use of that extra 60% that you're only making part of with bellicose. Which was like my entire idea for like doing all of them, but I replaced that with blessing because I wanted to tank in her 4. Because keep in mind, this is important. Camisado does not increase. The main thing it does to your summons all the time is the movement. Unless the summons are made with the 60%, they're not getting the benefit of it. Like this is a little pet peeve of mine. Oh, it is. Yeah. Movement speed is great on the summons for 100%. And I wanted to use this originally, but I changed course after this, I'm kind of a hybrid. I'm not like, I don't like focusing on a singular thing, and that's the only thing the build's based around. I like to diversify, except for the part where I like to make things tanky. And if I'm going to make something tanky, I've got to reach a specific goal. They don't at all? They need to change that. Oh, are they like a Naros? I bet you know what? When I saw how they functioned before this came out, I had a feeling they were going to function like a Naros, because a Naros doesn't scale off ability strength either. It's literally just enemy level, and they have their base damage scale off enemy level, and that's it. And it's yeah, that's not too shocking. I must be the Orbiter. Ugh. I could, without looking at it right now, Helios, I could tell you Invis and Sobek is absolutely amazing on Araxia. Anyway, so to go back to it, a little over 3,000 health. This thing will quadruple my health totals, bringing me up to over 12,000. And then I put 2 armor shards. I had 4 armor shards earlier, but I brought it down to 2 armor shards, so we have 800 health. Or sorry, we have 800 armor mixed with umbral fiber. By the way, umbral fiber, more useful on her than I think people give credit. just considering how much health she has, or how much health she can have. Going from 125 armor to 350 actually makes a pretty darn big difference. It's like you're going from 35% effective health to like 105, give or take, or 116%. It's not, and the reason it's not is multiple things. I know, but I also understand how armor works. So here's the thing: is what I was telling people before is this isn't just armor. I know people like to think it's just armor, so armor bad. Bleh. It's also health, and it's also a strength. You're going from 55 ability strength to 77. That's before I say it all out, I need to make sure I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's 22% ability strength from putting fiber on. It's an extra 50% health for putting fiber on. It's expensive though. And if you're not focusing on the dumb shit I am, yeah, it's not worth it, but then neither is going this route at all. Oh yeah. Well, so yeah, I would never suck it in base. Like base fiber would not be worth your while. Wouldn't be worth it at all. Like if you wanted to make her tanky without using Umbral, you basically have to use armor shards, or subsuming ability for like Mirage's damage reduction ability, which I don't even know if you can have that without replacing your number 4 because it's also considered a weapon damage bonus. Oh yeah. Yeah. I want it because I just do at the end of the day. You can't have what? Oh, the ability. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's, yeah. And I feel like Eclipse is like the only ability I don't know if there's anybody else subsumes gives damage reduction or like damage redirection or whatever. But yes, adaption would be better than Umbral Fiber. I have a like a gut reaction against Umbral, or not Umbral, against adaption in a like actual tanking scenario outside of Warframe. It's a shit mechanic. It's a good mechanic in Warframe. Yeah. Chroma, you can get his ward, which is its bonus health, which with the way her number 4 works would be multiplicative on top of ward, which is crazy. Oh, wait, no. Well, no. Okay, there's also ice armor, but ice armor is percent. Like all of Chroma's stuff is percent base, and her base armor is 125, which isn't great. However, if you were willing to give up any of these three, which I'm not, the amount of armor bonus you could get from the ice would be relatively solid. I realize she has low armor, but this is a Inara situation. She has so much health that a small armor increase is a very big difference for her. It's like it's why armor shards work so well on her, because The health totals you can reach is ridiculous, frankly. It's absurd. Let me see here. Elemental Ward, out of curiosity. What would my current stats do with Elemental Ward? Just out of blind curiosity. Armor is 145. Does that change? So assuming chroma to the helmet will offer Elemental Ward and its augment to be used as the Warframe's ward effects are determined by the primary color. Nothing there about it getting nerfed. Okay. It gives, so it does two things. It gives you armor percent and it reflects damage as cold. That reflection is not reduced damage. It is just they hit you for the damage and then they take a percent of that damage as well. Let's see here. 145. Let's say I didn't have any armor shards, just out of curiosity. And I've got 304 ability strength eventually. That would be 440 armor increase. That would come out to 676 armor. Which would be 3.2 effective. You monster! I mean, if you threw like an armor shard or two on there, I could see ice armor working pretty well as well. Because then you're stacking up another 450. Yeah, then you're like 11,000. And then you're almost at 5 times. That's really gonna matter with what it all depends on what the health totals get to. Oh yeah, you put nourish on there because it's the only thing people can do. The amount of people I've seen put nourish onto her number 1 because of energy economy, and I'm just like, I mean, I guess, but like her number 1 is already flooding her with energy. Like every time I kill something with this, in number 4, once Bellicose is maxed, we are literally getting 6 health orbs and 150% energy orbs. So 1.5 energy orbs. It is literally at minimum 7 things that give you energy if you have equilibrium. It's so stupid. It's so much. Like, okay, like we're just gonna skip all these things. I'm not gonna pick up any of this crap. Then I'm gonna go to the thing and I'm gonna look at your build. So we can all see the monster-y evil thing you did. There we go, I'm at max energy now. Oh, right, I was going to test the thing I think Julia said. Or was it... what? Yeah, hold on. There was the thing. Oh, wrong thing. Kill you all. Oh, it fucked up. I fucked it up. I gotta re-find them all. That's stupid. It's so dumb. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, apparently we can get more doing this. I don't think we got to. I don't think we got to 11. Now that I could see Faco. I could definitely see giving up 2 of my poison shards just for purple shards, just to do literally anything else with equilibrium in the build. I don't know what the only thing is I don't know 100% what I'd put there, to be honest with you. I mean, I could, like, because she has minions, I'm avoiding a full mecha build. I really like the mecha set and I like doing mecha builds, but I could see doing an alternate mecha build instead of the summoner shit. Since boosting them with the summoner thing doesn't seem as worthwhile, and that would free up mecha, and then anytime mecha killed stuff, I'd just be getting way too much armor, which would also be fucked up for her. But yeah, I'm sticking with what I got for now. So I guess I could, okay. We'll try this one more time. You know, let's make this easier. Just from a testing standpoint. Yeah, we still got 10. I don't know how it was 11. I feel like the 11... Oh, hold on. I didn't... Son of a bitch. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna just... Okay, hold on. We're gonna Science will be done. Hold on. Oh, you're rolling guard? Yeah. Grab that. Yes. And while we're here... growing power. Squad increase personal strength by 25% for 6 seconds. Max energy on spawn. That would be a nice one. Transient. Duration. Energy. Equilibrium. Yeah. And then all for number 4. Oh, right, because you're weapon platforming. Yeah. And then blind rage, and all of this gets you...
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
There's no way that gets you that. Like, I'm positive I know for a fact it doesn't get you that, because 55 was like that's my stats on the drain per second. Because like I know with exactly 55 that is like 3 point something. Not counting Kamisato? What? Oh, it's not counting Bellicose, you mean? Right. That makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, because the only thing I'd point out is modes like this do not update. So when you transform into this, you're not getting the Bellicose stats from having 3,000 health because you have 3,000 in this form. You're getting this prior to transforming. So if you're at 3.77 now, that's what you're going to have when you transform. When Bellicose kicks way up, you're not getting that in any of these stats. You're only getting that for all of this stuff. So there would be like, this is where like since you're not going for like the 3,000 health all the time situation, and I can actually prove you that's what it's doing when we get back to the thing. Replacing this with the summon version for 60%. That way, get your minions, once they hit 10 times, pop out, pop back in, and now you've got a full 60% instead of the third of Bellicose you're getting. Because if your health right there is true, the 1350... divide by... You're only getting 32.4% from Bellicose right now. Well, that's not entirely true. So I'm running strength for a multitude of reasons. I'm running it for the number 1. I'm running it for the damage vulnerability in her second. I'm actually getting good damage out of this ability, not counting the scuttlers. No. So when you transform, if you look at the ability, it'll show you the updated stats, but you're not actually getting those updated stats. It's the same thing with like Titania. People will literally run the build where they get like 76% ability strength shooting people, and then they never change out of her form to actually take advantage of the bonus. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, to your point, Faco, that number 4 has a lot of spicy stuff on it. That ability strength helps a lot. So it definitely makes sense that if you're building strength, that you're doing it for the 4 to a pretty sizable extent. Yeah. So here's okay. So if I look at my ability right now, I have 110% extra damage, 221 if I'm wall latched, and I get 3.77 of health. If I do this, you can see at the top I have 110%. And this thing now says 121%, 143. If I wall latch, I can see that causing it to awkwardly update, but I doubt it. Yeah, no, it doesn't get updated. And then my health is 7,000. If I walk over here and I pick up all of my health, there, we're maxed health. That's 11 660. If I pop out and pop back in, we get 121 and 12,483. So you're definitely better off without Bellicose, sadly. The other thing is, if you were to give yourself health shards, it wouldn't take much. Well, it would take a lot to get to the 3,000 mark. Like, even with full Umbra, you're only at 1890. So either you do what I'm doing, or you're better off with, like, the Camisado. Because, I mean, to be fair, Camisado, it's not going to, like, literally, if you only get, like, 1 or 2 scuttlers, they will hit 10 times. And then you can like, pop out back and forth in and get that full effect. In fact, if let's just pop that out. Where are you? Man, where am I going? Camisado. They also make your scuttlers fast, which is really nice. So if I don't have any, the health is pointless now. Let me turn the AIs off. Okay, good. So if I make a few of these guys, whoops. Okay, so we have 92 and 6,000. Ugh. And now they start attacking shit, or they should have, unless I failed that. Yeah, I failed to do that originally. So now we have 10 Camisado out and in. Now we're at 9,900 or whatever, and we've got 116. Which is a little worse than the full 72. But, it's once you got some scuttlers, you're just out and in away from getting all that damage, all that 60%. So that's my only suggestion. And frankly, with the Sobek, you're probably already over damaging everything anyway. I don't know if it matters at all. But yeah. Bellicose. I really like being able to make use of Bellicose. And I've always wanted a use for this, and I've never had a frame where I was like, yeah, this makes a difference. This is like the first time I've been able to build. I've felt like I've had a good reason to build an Arcane Blessing. And I think a lot of that is, I personally just feel like it'll take a while to build Arcane Blessing up out of 50 fucking health orbs, that I wouldn't be able to make use of it, of what you could get from it, until you're over halfway done with the map, you know? Like, there's a chance you beat it, you literally beat a mission without even getting all 50. And with her, this is one of the reasons I love it, is like, it doesn't take a lot of these things to like, oops. $31 stacks already. Like, it doesn't take a lot of these finisher kills to get there, you know? Generally it's 6, I think. But let's find out, because I'm at like, right now I'm at like 600%. Sorry, 550%. Oh, I got booted out of the whole thing. Right. Ooh, actually no, let's not do that. We can count with for fuck's sake. There we go. That resets everything. So that was crap, where is it? Do I somehow have... What the fuck? Why do I have Arcane Kamisado up here? And how do I have 8 of the... Okay. There's something messed up with this whole... Okay, I do not have 8 of those. You are lying to me, game. Okay, well we have 8 of these apparently. Now I have 6. I got 6 out of that. It reset it. I got 6. Which makes sense. I've got literally like 600%. There's 13, so that was 7. Yeah. Because there's technically a chance of getting a 7th. 20. That was another 7. That's another 7. Oh, my ability strength is going up, that's why. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna get 6 to 7. Eventually it's always 7. Yeah. Like you... like getting if it was just 5 per, that's just 10 kills down the road. So we're literally like 8 kills down the road and we got max health. It's great. Now I'm getting out of here. This place is broken. Also, it is 2 a.m. It has got to be cold enough outside for me to open up the windows and shit. I mean, it is, to be fair, it is working. It just visually glitched. It's whatever. I will be right back. You got 16 spiders? Wild. I bet you it is. If you can get, I bet you it's based off multiple kills at the same time. No? Well, now I'm confused. What do you mean, no? You didn't get 16 spiders? Yeah. I'm saying, I mean, if it's supposed to be capped at 10 and people are getting more than 10, it makes me wonder if it's a weird glitch based off of getting kills at the same time, you know? Like if 3 guys die at the exact same time, I could see it glitching out and kicking out 3
Operator,
past the limit or something like that, you know?
Signal. Wait, no. It's
but I
just
have no idea why. I'm very curious.
Off the emergency frequency.
I'm sure we're gonna have a patch at some point going like, oops. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta go open up windows, see what temperature is outside. Give me a few minutes. Ooh, -10. Okay, hold on. Let's make some dumb choices, shall we? Good old Featherfall. I look so happy about my idea. I'm like, yes, I am. Oh, it's another.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Man, I do not like mushrooms personally.
I mean, this is probably what.
I have had some stuff with mushroom. What's Norway in the early 2000s, and they everything they had was fish, which I hate seafood. At the place we were staying, so they ended up making pork chops with mushrooms. It was really good. I just didn't eat the mushrooms, but the sauce that was mushroom based was really good. It's like onions for me. I don't like eating onions, but I like them being cooked with stuff, just not having to actually eat the weird insect wing plant. Every time I don't understand how some people could just eat an onion. Oh, I don't get it. I'm gonna need y'all to hold on a second. Alright, now you both can't get on here at the same time. Okay? Fucking got no respect for people's bridge work. What in the fuckity fuck just happened? I was no. Well. One of these days, I will remember to set my save points. But today is not that day. Whoa. Oh, that.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
Whoa. Why can't I cancel that? Oh, okay. What? I was like, what do you mean I can't relocate? How dare you? How dare you tell me I can't relocate? Oh, wait. Hold up. Boop. Alright. Still not 100% on this surveying feature. Is it like... Oh my god. Yesterday I was like, why is all this fucking red everywhere? I don't remember there being red all over the place. Well, the dumb bitch that is me, that's what's the surveyed. Those red dots are where there's crow feathers. You know, sometimes you're dumb and you have to deal with being stupid sometimes. Oh, big golem guy. I'm going to smash your ankles. Eventually, when I manage to get there. Ow. He really doesn't want me to hit him in the ankles for some reason. Which I guess fair enough. There it is. Yes, take a marker. Marker, fuck yeah. Ow. Oh, no, he's doing the butt fire. Gotta be careful. Butt fire. Oof. Okay. Gotcha. What about here? To the glasses. Oh yeah, they're seated. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Not only are they seated, I don't have a way of randomizing them again without restarting OBS. So it's dumb. Oh, okay. I was actually thinking it's so stupid. I wonder if I set up multiple scenes with a completely separate version of the same thing pointing to the same folder, if each one would get their own seed instance. And therefore I could have Be Right Back 1, Be Right Back 2. But I usually don't AFK enough for that. We're getting to the summertime and it gets hot and I got to do that a little more often. Anyway, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try soloing the Vor fight. But first, I need to go buy the Hema thing that I've never bought. Also, what is a piss shard. Super. Biolab. Hey. Motherfucker. It's one of the ones I hadn't done research on yet. Contribute. Yeah. Oh no, I don't have the mutagen samples. These samples could advance our knowledge of biological research. Eris and Daimos. Fuck. Well, hopefully the Hema Coda shows up. Alright, well, back to this place. Right to the monster. Okay. Now, I have a feeling
as ready as you will ever be
that to beat him, I'm going to need to replace Grace with... Not Grace. I'm going to have to replace a battery with like a magnetic immunity. Where do you get that from? Where do I get magnetic immunity from? Because I might have to, like, if I was just immune to magnetic static effects, the fight would be trivial. And then I could just replace energy as health with the thing that does the stuffs. Yeah, I mean, the goal is to get the Kuva Hema.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow animals
but I'm just
on board.
shy. I could have sworn I had everything researched there.
Animals do not eat so
Which
much as
apparently it was not the
reload.
case. Arcane Nullifier. Where you get it from? Ugh. Blech. Blech. Awarded for killing or capturing a Eidolon terrorist. Dropped in rotation C of Orphix Venom Proxima. May appear as a tier 1, 3, or 4 reward in the circuit on a weekly rotational basis. Ew. Disgusting. Wishing I had bought it from Ordis during Belly of the Beast. But here we are. Vosfor? What do you mean Vosfor? You mean like to like get the oh right. Lloyd stuff, you right, yeah. Yep, that's definitely an option. Either way, it's a very that's like months from now I might get lucky enough to eventually get all of that together. It's not at the current event, right? I don't think I saw it there. I'll give it a quick check. Old man secret sauce.
How bombastic. There is still time to stop her. Hurry, before this ink fades away on the page.
Yeah, Yep, Okay.
Time is what is do right
Yeah,
for
well.
our kingdom.
I still want to practice the fight, just try to get used to it. See what weird... I just want to see how bad it goes a few times. For Oroxia? Yeah, go for it. I am curious if I'm going to be able to melee him at all. I will take you up on that offer, Helio, after I do 1 or 2 attempts. I want to see what it's like as is before I feel the need to forcibly, you know how it is. Oh, yeah, chance of armor. Oh, dude, that reminds me. There is an arcane that gives you 1200 on mercy kill / executions for 45 seconds. If you haven't replaced this,
if lost upon
1200 is better, is literally 1 times more effective health than the 900.
Termite droppings,
and it lasts longer. Now it's not as...
You may also never
it's like more reliable to trigger.
But at least you will not be dead.
But, you know. Yeah. Arcane Continuity. Yarp. Titify. Blind Rage. Augurs. More health. I say more health. That's more duration for you, I think. I am positive you're putting this in here for duration. Prime Flow. More Strunk. Yeah, so you get to 304 with Kamisado. I mean, yeah, it's about... I said more health, and then I realized that's not more health. That's the only health he has in here. I mean, to be fair, you're going to get 4 times or something anyways. You'll have 4.94 times whatever, so it's a good chunk of health either way. Yeah. Which isn't the worst. It's definitely pretty solid. And also, I mean, the thing about her too is your health totals are almost like it's almost just a nice stopgap. But like, if you're weapon platforming, you could just go into you just latch shoot people. It's an easy. And then on top of that, so like not only can you just use the invisibility, the second there's summons up, they pay attention to the summons more than they pay attention to you anyways. So it's not like you're taking constant nonstop damage. That is actually, to be fair, that is part of the reason I wish we had an exalted melee weapon so I could put Guardian's Derision in there. Also, it would be cool if she like blocked with like a webbing. You know, like puts like a sheet of webbing up in front of her when you do a block animation. But yeah. Either way, that is very solid. All right.
Have it on good authority. Help is on the
Vor? Is it Vor? Is it on Saturn or Jupiter? It's on Jupiter, isn't it? Is it? No, that's you. Is it Saturn? Nope. I cannot remember where he's at. Wait, he's on Mercury. He's early on, right? He's super early on. Yeah. I mean, people use Ignis Wraith and at level cap,
shall deliver your lifeless husk
which I'm still not a fan of level cap. So...
Captain Vor and his Grineer clones will be dangerous foes, Tenno. Proceed with caution.
So, okay. So, we... Apparently... The code doesn't change ever? Like, it's a static code, and you just... If you remember the code, you literally don't need to pick anything up, which I don't necessarily remember the code. It has been a while since I saw it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. No, I want... There we go. Keep trying to use that ability. Didn't work. Not in here. Around 80? I've used it way above 80.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
But then again, the thing is, like, people say stuff falls off because it doesn't insta-clear a room. I'm the kind of guy who's happy slowly eating through a group with melee weapons. Like, I actively don't use influence for the most part. And I like my Tigris, which apparently is the worst weapon in the game now. So, you know. I am, to be fair, disappointed that the status change they did. Energy leech purple? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, right, he can't float.
Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way.
I feel like I definitely should have seen a symbol by now. But, you know, maybe not. Nope. Oh, yeah, there's a symbol. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think that it. I wanted it to be like a bluish color, because that's what I think of when I think of the void. And then I was like, you know what? It didn't occur to me. At no point was I like, oh, it's similar to the energy guys. Also, I realize every time they do anything void related, it's always like a whitish, light blue, not like, you know what I mean? Fight an access panel. Oh no, those are so hard to fight. That's right. That's not hard. Y'all got any of them symbols in here? Nah, I'm not seeing any. To be fair, true. No, you're right. No one
There's
likes
a
those
heavy
things. Those
unit
things are the
approaching.
worst.
Get Clem!
No one goes after my boy Clem and survives. Symbols? Oh. I have a habit of reloading when I'm using shotguns. I don't know why. Like, I'll forcibly reload it when they're empty and it's auto-reloading on its own. No symbols. No, symbols. Boop. I hear Tenno scoom, which, to be fair, is very, very close to both of those things. We definitely missed a bunch. Okay, well, see if I can remember. Where was, oh, here we go. I think this one was the swirly, which makes this one the doubles, which makes this one the A, which means I don't know these ones now. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, didn't we just have them that and A? This and so this. There's that. There it is. Hey. Oh, goody. Sure, you can link it to me and I'll check it out when I get out of here. Okay.
Foolish Tenno. Do you realize your notice has sent you to die? Soon, all Tenno will be memories, and the Grenier will triumph.
And does he ever not teleport away?
This is where Dare you die?
Yes, the answer is yes. Sometimes he doesn't. Can't wait to have immunity to that.
Your corpse will be...
I'm assuming those things are gonna, like, leech off my abilities. Did they get rid of them, or did they... Yeah, they got rid of them.
Forward to seeing what beats inside your ribcage.
Whoop. His thing straight up leeches it off.
I've waited for this moment.
Do these things leech it off me? No. I have no idea what they're doing.
You will be my trophy. My glory.
Yeah, sure there, bud. Oh, and then this removes everything. I forgot about that. Nope. I got impatient there. Oh, I could not see that. I literally couldn't see that one. Ooh, no. Ah. Okay. God, fuck, man. Oops. 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 Impatience. Motherfucker. Okay, got through that one. Oh, catch you later, snail. I still think we should like hit these and like turn those off for people. Oh, fuck you. I need to be faster with that. I feel like I'm closer than I actually am with that when I do that. There we go. Okay, let's get fucked in here.
Now. My clone brothers will cheer your death. Cover me.
Oh, no, put that back on. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can, yeah. He removes everything. You have to... yeah. I had a feeling I was going to need immunity to that so I don't have all my abilities stripped constantly. But he might also still strip... Oh, hey, he linked the code. Thank you. Wait, is that a screenshot from my? Yeah, it's a screenshot from my screen when I finished it. Okay. Yeah. I also feel like he might have bypassed. Let me see here. Okay, he didn't bypass. I still had 2 health. And then I died and I got 188 energy back. Yep. So, Helio, if you're still here, yes on the magnetic thing. And I definitely need to change some stuff. Which I'm not a big fan
Excellent
of.
Armaments, operator.
But they
Please
seem to have a
return
hard-on for all these
covered
weird
in
fights that
blood.
strip you of your abilities.
Safe and sound.
It's the same thing with Aroxia's fight. She just... Constant spider stripping of your capacity to use abilities and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, that I'll swap for... adaptive, I think. Wherever the crap my adaptive is. That I've never used. Yeah, adaptation. Wow, that's real low. Ugh. Definitely don't need to go the full thing on it. But, yeah.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Yeah, I'm not... I gotta say, I am not... I feel like the nullifying of abilities is a shit mechanic in a boss fight. And I kind of feel like it's a shit mechanic for any enemy to just be able to just be like, you can't use... Not only... Like, I don't mind the you can't use your abilities in this moment. I dislike the we've stripped you of your stuff. I think it's just bad. Especially when the entire game is based around, like, half the frames are based around using abilities, and if you don't have your abilities, you're just kind of stuck there being like, cool, it just, I don't know, man. And I've watched people do this fight, and they're doing it like, they're basically just shield gating and floating in the air the whole time. And well, I'm not a huge fan of that. It just feels stupid that, like, you have all these mechanics and they're stripping you of all your abilities, so people are just exploiting shield gate and floating in the air. Yeah. It is what it is. But I also personally feel like I would have an easier time. Like, I feel like I've got a few frames that I feel like I'd have a much easier time doing this on, you know? They also get rid of the companions in the fight. Like, I could see Titania if I subsumed the middle ability for what's her name's that just spits out resources. Ugh. Dispensary, yeah. Because I'm thinking, like, there's no way she's getting energy back in that fight. So, building for efficiency and that ability, just fly. Because the thing is, if you could just fly around the map, a lot of what the map is, it kind of gets nullified. Which is why people spend all their time floating in the fight. I also feel like a Naros, again, a Naros at base is... I feel like a Naros at base is tanky enough to deal with a lot of the bullshit. Chroma is not... Like, Chroma without Vex armor is not a tanky frame at all. And he's just not. Which sucks. I kind of wish... There is a big heavy part of me who wishes that when they eventually go to like look at Chroma again, they go, "Wow, we gave him really shitty health and armor for like an armor tank, and lower. Well, frankly, they shouldn't need to lower the armor at all, the armor, Vex armor, but it would be nice if we got stats a little more, oriented towards that." Oh, right. So, Excalibur. I just remember that you were going to send me Excalibur. Excalibur Umbra. Oh, the blade and Umbra. And then also look at... Okay. The blade. Ooh, that is a lot of stuff. Viral, radiation, and electricity. And influence. So you're spreading the radiation and the viral? Along with electricity. Disciplines of merit. Opportunity occurs every 4 melee hits. Oh, yeah, Disciplines of merit. Gladiator. Attack speed on kills. Condition overload. Critical. Focus Radon. Heavy attack efficiency. Statistical. Yeah. Catalyzing shields. Yeah, I don't have that one yet either. But that is obviously one of those ones that that makes shield gating, like, this is basically people's shield gating, right? You have no shields, but you get the 1.3 gate, and anything you do gives you shields back. Yeah, 150, 40, so you get 190% of a cost. Ooh, you got Color Rose on there, yeah. So you're getting over double that, which is 76 plus more, which is, yeah, literally anything you cast, even this thing right here, anything you cast at all is already more than your shields. So you're just always getting max shields, so you're always getting 1.3. Yeah. See, that's the thing, is like I like shield gating as a mechanic. I don't like how it is. I mean, to be fair, it's not the only way to go, but it is like the main thing to do at high levels, I know you can get things tanky enough to not need it, to some extent on very specific frames. Like, people have brought Inaros into 10,000, and he can't have shields. He literally can't shield gate. So they're literally going off of as much weird damage reduction shit they could stack on him. Plus, because of the health totals and yeah. Hey, me too. I paired the Vesper with a glaive just because I like the look. I don't know about primary. A sniper is probably a cool idea. The thing with Ash is if you get your hands on there's your that's a side piece. Okay. That's a armor piece. Blah, blah, blah. That's pretty cool. Let's see here. I keep forgetting the name of it. But nope. Crepuscular. Nope, not crepuscular. Nope, not that at all. Those are Warframe bullshit. Melee Crescendo. This thing works with his number 4. So every single time your number 4 kills an enemy, you get a 6 initial combo multiplier. And at 220, you just are always at times 12. Which happens shockingly early on into a mission if you're using your number 4 all the time. It's like, what is it, 36? It's, I got 16 times here for the finishing damage. I could have also had, like, the big, like, where is it? Like, these guys. I think these guys work. So this would have been 20 times initial thing for 20 seconds up to 80 to get there faster, which would have made sense. But this right here is like, yeah. As far as primary weapon though, I don't know. I mean, considering you can just stealth and shoot things, I'd say anything. Yeah. One of the nice things is you can literally put, there is a stealth card. I want to say for like every weapon. Yeah, Hush. There's Hush for rifle, there's Hush for shotguns, there's Hush for everything. So you can literally just slap this on any gun and be like, and it's silent. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, Fatco. It is it's I love tanking in games in general. So it's obviously something I'm gonna I like tanking, support classes, and healing, which is a support. I like the support stuff, right? And I'm going to always naturally orient myself towards tanking, which is why I don't like adaptive. Adaptive is like, if you were to take the concept of adaptive and try to make a tank out of that in any other game, like the only reason adaptive really works is because you can exploit. It's not only because, but it's because it's the main thing is that you can exploit shield gating, right? You can exploit immunity to build it up. And then once it's built up, hey, awesome. But you know what I mean? Like in any other situation, if you can survive enough to build it, you didn't need it in the first place. And then it's just sort of a nice cushion, opposed to it bugs me because it's not what a tank should be. A tank should be more consistent than having to build up to that. Not to mention it can fade off, and I realize it works really good in Warframe because you can roll guard into having max stack or use your shields plus gating to get the max stacks and all that. And then it affects the shields if you get them back and blah, 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 blah. But I just have an aversion to the whole concept. You think he's affected by gloom? Yeah, I think when it comes to skill expression, it's a lot of games don't. I think devs have an issue where their concept of skill expression is like avoiding damage, which isn't tanking. It's the opposite of tanking. It's not being there when stuff hits you. Right? Like if skill expression in their minds is avoiding everything by like parrying or dodging it, then you're not fucking tanking shit. But for some reason they never like do tanking on like timed based off what the player's doing, or just giving options for stuff. Because like, if we take like Elder Scrolls Online, right? Tanking in that game can be fun because there's sort of, because there's the only way to taunt is single target. There used to be an AoE taunt, and they got like you had to like go out of your way to make it happen, but there was a way to AoE taunt, and I think they got rid of that to some extent. But for the most part, you can't AoE taunt. You have to manually taunt individual things, which means you are constantly moving around, pissing off as many things as possible, to try and keep stuff. You know what I'm saying? Whereas in like some other games, you would just AoE taunt and everything would be on you, and that's it. I pissed everything off. They're all on me. I'm gonna keep doing that. It's no big deal. I do like it when you have to manage yourself to some extent, you know? Yeah. See, here the one thing this game does well with health tanking, when you're in the leveled area where it makes sense, when you're at the right level and the right difficulty, the one area it does well in is you need to find a way to get your health back. It's not shields. It will not do it on its own. You can't just jump into a corner and avoid damage for a little bit and get all your health back. You need to you need ways to get it back. You need to be active to try to get it back. There is grace, which for 9 seconds will regenerate your health. And while I like this, I also feel like it's both inconsistent and a little broken when it's working in those scenarios. But like leeching life from melee requires I be active. I like that, right? I have to actively target stuff and hit them. I enjoy that, which is one of the reasons I don't like using influence, because if I use influence, everything dies, and I'm not doing that. I'm just kind of not. And that's but yeah, it is what it is. I also feel like, hilariously enough, Spider Lady here, I think with Hunters on and immunity to magnetic, she would have an easier time in the Vor fight too, because she could just stick to the walls. Just zip wall, zip wall, zip wall. Get shot to build her energy back up, be immune to the whatevers. What? That's absurd. Oh, Julia, no. It's what I was saying is I love the mecha. I love the mecha set. I use it on a lot of things to the point where I was like, I'm actively not going to use it on her, but it would absolutely be amazing. Yes, it is. Mecha is absolutely the strongest individual spreading of status effects in the game. It's just wonky. Yeah, no, yeah. No, the thing he does, when he puts the thing in the air, that's what is actively stripping abilities. The magnetic is killing all my energy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that, to be fair, that is like half the problem is... Oh, yeah. What if I just try... I want to say... Well, no, yeah. I mean, the way mecha works is your companion, a Kubro, marks a target, and if you have the full thing, if you have full mecha, you get this right here. Squad deals 150%. This is all multiplicative, so 2.5 times damage of whatever you're doing against the target that's been marked. So whatever your Kubro's marked, everybody is doing 2.5 times damage if they're within this aura, within your affinity range, which means if they're attacking the target that's marked, they probably are. That means all status effects being applied during that period are increased by 2.5 times. When the target dies with the mark, it spreads it to everything in 30 meters. And that goes through walls and everything, and it'll it's pretty nasty, because like the damage the damage that can do ends up being like, there's a where was adaptive? I might just try with adaptive instead of the... I do think the proc thing will help me the most, but you know. This goes up to 10 and it starts at 5. So if I just go halfway, that'll have to do... Well, let's get to 8%. 8% will do. Yeah. Like I have... What is it? Where is it? Let me... I have a few builds using mecha right now. She's using mecha. My Inaros is using... Oh shit, sorry. I immediately lost track. I'll Yeah, true, Helio. As far as like the attenuated shit. Which also means a fast attacking weapon will work. But also, the nice thing about the shotgun is... Oh, nice. The nice thing about the shotgun is it is a ton of pellets. So it's, you know... This is with... Okay, so he's got that marked right there. That's mecha. That is, that was mecha. I just... Oh, he marked that guy. I'm not a huge fan of attenuation, but the thing is, it's like at lower levels, attenuation is fine, right? Because it doesn't take. I think the biggest problem they have with attenuation right now is how much it takes in later levels. Like, it basically, they've run into a similar problem with they're basically determining this thing is going to be alive for like 2 minutes or something, right? Like, you need to shoot it with 800 bullets, and until it's taken 800 bullets, it's not going to die. It just kind of, you know. It is pretty ridiculous. I had at one point I have not set the build up entirely, but it's what I was going to do for Revenant. Well, let's go with pause. I'll just set up his 100 mecha build. Yeah, he's already set up for mecha. And I have the Tatsu Prime, which I intend to use on him, but I was just going to be using Azethane, which is same. Frankly, the same land. Did I actually put it on? Yes. Oh, does this not have... Okay, Soups, this is my bad. This is Necros' Azethane. This is not the one I set up. It's got to be different. There it is. Also, Tatsu is, I believe, literally better stats for this specific thing. There we go. 1.5 million proc. So, because it's you tap them and it applies. This is most likely to apply you do double tap because the combo. Well, first things first, we've got a chance to apply viral every time, but the first hit always applies impact. And then you're likely to apply viral. You do second attack to pretty much guarantee it. The heavy attack forcibly applies slash, and then crowd controls, which does +6 to everything. So you're at least 7 stacks of viral, 7 stacks of slash if they didn't already proc some slash earlier. It's pretty fucked up. All right, I'm going to invite you, and let's see if it makes a difference. Have you run Salad Lunar? Because he's got a pretty high chance of dropping neural sensors. That is terrifying, Helio. That is not good. You know, I feel like attenuation also has like extra, like, from what I've noticed, attenuation isn't just a damage cap. Sorry, Alid V. On Jupiter. I say, not remembering which planet he's on. It's, yeah, Jupiter. At Themisto. He's a very fast run, and Salad has a pretty high chance of dropping neural sensors. It is what I did when I ran out of neural sensors. I was like, ah, shit. Literally, I want to say it's in my first video of me coming back to Warframe, was me being like, I don't have neural sensors. How me find neural sensors? And everyone's like, just go fight Salad. I was like, oh, okay. I shall go fight Salad. Happy fish. Big brain. Oh, the extras, thanks. What's that? Oh, yeah, no, I'll toss it back to you today. I am going to try this, and either it works out and I learn something, or it doesn't and I have to do some bullshit. You know what I mean? Alright. Thanks, dude. Yeah, because I'm going to have to do like... I mean, if this works, then I might be able to get it in a few tries. And if it doesn't work, bruh, then I don't know. We'll find out. Has my goldfish brain already forgotten where he's at? Yes. Yes, it has. Was it Ceres? No. Oh, wait, it's Mercury, right? Because he's early. It's early on.
I see you. You're making this too easy.
Wait, put it on first, big dummy. Put it on. Big, stupid dum-dum. Ooh, yeah, it's a problem in it, yeah, I mean, I'm either dying
Operator, I've run
or
Daimos
not.
to progressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Let's go. We're pretty much, I don't have another way to heal, so I'll toss this one out. Resistance. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna try this on the Vor fight because he does constant magnetic procs, and with my build, I like having this energy total. I technically don't need it to cast this. If I'm taking damage, and if I'm not taking damage, then I don't technically need Vex armor. Okay. I mean, shit, at level 100, I don't even need Vex armor on the vast majority of enemies. I don't really start needing Vex armor until shit starts getting into the 200, 300s. In which case, if it's not being stripped, it's incredibly comfortable, well over 500. Which is why, if I get a good weapon on Chroma, it makes Archimedes pretty easy. The problem is, Yeah, I'd never get a good weapon on Archimedia. Yeah, heat's
time you recognize
I do like heat.
purpose.
I like that it resets all the stacks.
War shall deliver your lifeless husk to my queens.
Captain Vor and his Grineer clones will be dangerous foes, Tenno. Proceed
You
with
guys
caution.
should shoot me. Mm. Pause. I need them to. No, get past my shields. You know, all right. We'll do that. We'll do it on more enemies. Jesus. Hurry! Well, pause this strat. Yeah. All right. You guys. Don't run away. Keep shooting me. All right. That's all my energy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right, game. Where? Jesus. All right, let me bring up the thing. Was it? That's hard to see. Yeah, it's that one. That one. No, where the hell is it? There it is. Triple thingy. Not that one. That one. There it is. Oh, right. I forgot my first cast is free.
Foolish Tenno, do you realize your notice has sent you to die?
Just floating there. Now that is the thing that's going to strip me. Oop.
I look forward to seeing. Come, little Tenno.
Oh.
Show me what you remember of
Oh, now this part. Which was the adaption, electricity, adaption, blast. Huh. So is this stuff like primarily electrical damage? And then I wonder if this maintains. Is it primary electrical damage? Because you only get the primary version. So if it's primarily electrical or all electrical damage, and then it just happens to have a magnetic proc, I don't know. There we go. Get that energy regeneration while I'm going. I'm about to say, so I'm going to get a free cast by the time I'm through with this shit anyways. Oh, come on. I was out there. There we go. Oh, yeah, this is 3. Yeah. His 3 works weird. Technically, oh shit. He basically, it does like a double roll. It has a 90% chance to roll an extra health orb. And if it rolls a health orb, it has a 60% chance of getting extra loot drop after. Ooh. Oh, I got lucky on that one. Because I moved almost nowhere.
We end this now!
Yeah, we end this now. Ow.
Rainier! Attack! Cover me!
I can't move. Why couldn't I move? That was weird. Yeah, that removed it immediately. What is doing that? It's like forcing me to block my weapon. What was that? Anyone have any idea what the hell's going on? Because I was being forced to block and I couldn't move. Like, that actively did not make any sense to me. Like, so much to the point that it felt like a glitch. I wasn't being like crowd control. Like, that looked like it forcibly swapped to my melee weapons and then forced me to block. Oh, paralyze. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Okay, click. Add that to the list of shit mechanics, I guess. Or less shit mechanics and more, what the fuck's even going on? If it was like, if I played out an animation like I was like stunned, because like they already have that with electricity. You get hit with electricity and then you can't move and your characters are like, ah. If it was just that, I would have been like, oh, I'm stunned. But the fact I'm being forced into melee and blocking just made me think there was a glitch. You know what I mean? Like it made me think the game was, because I mean the amount of times I've had, like, it's not a lot, but the amount of times I've had the game stuck me shooting, or I can't do anything, I'm like stuck in melee because it just won't let me swap weapons anymore for whatever dumb reason. That's what I immediately went to. I just thought it somehow forced me into melee, and I was just stuck that way now.
Which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Very weird.
You're making this.
I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try this one more time, and then I'm probably gonna go for liches. I do got to do
the queen.
some more codas.
My prize has returned to me. What's mine shall soon be theirs.
Vor is a dangerous threat to the Origin system, and to you. He must be stopped.
Yeah, I'll hit up some codas after this. Oh boy, I need a lot of... I need at least 20, so I need to do 2 more codas. I don't know how I have an extra 5. Like, I only got 10 last time, even though we did... Like, I was sitting on 5 of those things earlier, and we did 4 in a row, and you're supposed to get, like, extra for that. So I should have gotten, like, 13 or 14 or whatever the fuck it is. So I should technically be at, like, 7 or 8 now. Or, sorry, 8 or 9. I mean, I wouldn't say no to some of the sisters. But, you know, not the weird infested dudes. Then again, they are a boy band.
Foolish Tenno.
Oh, I forgot to do the...
You realize your notice has sent you to die.
Well, shit. I fucked it up. Might as well kill him. I don't know what you get out of it. I know we already did it. I don't think you get anything.
Come, little Tenno. Show me what you remember of the old war.
I totally forgot I had to do the thing.
We end this now! My clone brothers will cheer your death! Rainier! Attack! Seeing
There's an invisible wall in the ceiling. Can I attack that thing? I can. So I need to shoot the ball, which probably takes way more shots than what I just did there.
cover me. I will wear your
Finally, Captain Vor is no longer a threat to the Origin system. You have done well, Tenno. Head to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
The Grineer, you say? What? So unexpected.
A valuable lesson.
You can't, yeah. He was 375. Well, okay. Arcane power ramp on ability cast. Next cast gains ability strength, stacking up to 4 times and resets when ability. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I have no idea who I would use this on. I can't think of a single frame where I literally cycle through all 4 abilities. Or always, well, you do got Sevagoth where you always go 1 and 2, 1 and 2. And it's not 1 through 4, it's just you gotta toggle between 2. So Sevagoth does that. But you'd have to really remember not to double tap any of them. Okay, one more time, but this time actually where I activate it. Hopefully. I wonder how difficult it is to break the orb.
I knew you
or if you even can.
Resist
they didn't even remove that
destiny.
option.
Vor is a dangerous threat to the Origin system. And to you. He must be stopped.
I'm gonna try this again. Get it.
Foolish Tenno, do you realize your notice
Hey, it's
has sent
370.
you to die?
Wait a minute, didn't I do it? I did do it. So this is the ooh. He's only 375 though.
My clone brothers.
Ow. Yeah, he was. Maybe that goes up with each player. That could be a player thing. I'm pretty sure there is growth on per player, but I don't know if that was the level or not.
This is where you die, Tenno.
I don't think he's dying as fast as he was before.
You are
the first time.
For what comes next, Tenno.
10-0. Well, I didn't get by any of those things, so we won't even know if that was well, don't when I get inevitably teleported. Unless I'm somehow perfect the whole time. Well, fuck me. Okay.
You and I were destined for this moment, Tenno.
10-0. I can shoot the yard real.
What beats inside your ribcage?
Ah, it got stripped.
Cover me.
There it is. So I can move, but I can't attack. That's what it does to you. Okay.
Attack! You have shamed me for the last time. Cover me!
I've done no damage to him. Oh, right, it's his shields. I gotta get through his shields first.
You will serve us, dead or alive.
Well, so much for switching back. Why are you not giving me my double jump? Okay, each one of the small orbs. Wow, okay.
I want to watch you die, Tenno.
Too bad I can't actually melee him. Off I go. God damn it. I keep just falling in there and losing everything anyways. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this with him getting all the shield back, and... yeah.
My clone brothers will cheer your death.
Yeah. Yeah, too much nullifying of abilities. Can't use your guns if you get hit by the tiny balls. Can't melee if you get hit by the tiny balls. I don't... yeah. And I'm pretty sure there's no immunity for that shit. Like, I could see how groups are doing it if a lot of that shit's affecting other people while the other people are doing damage. And watching other people do it where they're just... I'm not 100% sure how... like, when I watch someone else do this, I have no idea how they didn't get hit by anything. Because I saw them only shooting Vor, and somehow they weren't getting hit by any of the other bullshit. I do realize if you shoot the orb, you basically eliminate the tracking stuff, and you could shoot those things. From like a damage perspective, if I never got hit by the orbs, it'd be fine. But I definitely need... I definitely would have to use a different weapon. You know what I mean? I need something that can do very, very rapid damage to tear through the shields quicker. Yeah. Yeah, well.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves.
Yulia, do you want your magnetic thing back now?
Yes, but it also creates...
I have attempted... I have a better idea what I'd have to do to actually get through that fight. And it's, you know... we're bullshit. Yeah, Torrid. I mean, Torrid would work. For sure. And I do have a Torrid Incarnate. It's a thing I do got. Boltor would work too. Soma would work fine. I do not have a Strun. Why Zatas, out of curiosity? Isn't that just a... I can't remember which ability that is. Oh. Does Void ignore attenuation? Huh. Gotcha. Yeah. I was going to say, attenuation definitely does not seem like it is purely a cap. It looks like it is like... that is to say, like... I don't know. Like, fully armor-stripped, attenuated enemies. I've noticed, like, difference in damage output. Like, weak spots allow you to do more damage and stuff, and... yeah. So rolling guard. You get that even if you dodge in air. Right? Any dodge at all. Yeah, dodge at all. It's in my brain, it's always the roll, but it's not. It doesn't have to be the roll. So dodging as her. Yeah. She actually gets to fly on like what's her name? Holy shit, 10 drain per second? My God. Does she have something that gives her energy back? Right. Oh. Gotcha. Okie dokes. So I need a name for the dog. And I don't really know what to call her. Part of me was like trying to find like a weird like frog related name. Bozone? Eh. Dodgy. All right, Helio. I'll catch you later, dude. Let's see. Batabat. Sorry. I looked up a list of like female demon names and I got Hanako-san, Japanese. I'm pretty sure san is just what they add onto the end of a name when it is their senior. Like it is like the person who is viewed as the slightly older responsible one. So like a grade higher than you or in a higher position in your work or something like that. So like that's not actually part of her name. It's just Hanako. Hanya. And then over here, Hanya, Japanese origins. It doesn't have the san at the end. The boson, divine particle. Oh, that's the boson, yeah. Oh boy. I wish I had like a favorite frog themed character name. Oni-chan. Grief Madness. Yep. I did when I was looking at like frog related shit. There was the Egyptian goddess. Like, I can't remember the name. Ugh. The only reason that, well, I'm not going to name her Kermit. The only reason I was thinking frog is because there is that spider that has a symbiotic relationship with frogs. So it's literally a spider and a frog, because the frog eats ants, which protects the spider eggs, and the spider eats larger prey, which is why the frog sticks around. So the frog basically is safe. It gets to eat ants all the time. And the spider's like, yeah, I think it eats all the damn ants. I keep going after my eggs. But I got literally nothing in my head that I would be happy with for a name that's frog related. Battletoad. See, if there was a female Battletoad with a cool name, I could see myself using that. If there was just a lady Battletoad, but they're not. There's just like, are there any? I'm pretty sure it's just the 5 dudes, right? Sorry, the 4. There's 4 dudes. There's probably weird deep. Well, it's rare, so there probably isn't any deep lore around it. But it wouldn't shock me to find out there was. Yeah. Asteroid Destroyer. It's just dudes for dudes, man. I got tame for dudettes. Barrett, female ass. Callie. Yeah, not Callie. What the fuck? I don't even know how to pronounce this. Empusa? We'll go with Empusa. Why not? That's weird. A Greek demigod / demon lady who's got a bronze leg and a goat leg, because why not? Seduces young men to drink their blood and eat their flesh. Yeah, okay. Nope, that's not what I'm... Nope. Rude Baynard. What? Oh, Bruxa from like The Witcher / whatever Slavic lore, whatever vampire ladies. I think that wasn't spelled with an X. I'm really bad at deciding on names, so I'm just gonna try and use tomorrow to figure it out. We got liches to do. Get out of there. There we go. Does anyone want to do a lich? What is my... Scalda troops. That's not really going to happen. Okay. Enemies with melee weapons. Okay. Yeah.
Schooldrop ops came to purge the block.
Ooh, it's wintry.
Tried and died. Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance lest we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt.
Oh yeah. 2.4 thousand impact and then 11,000 tick from the 4 procs and all this. Jesus.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a...
I noticed I had that music on earlier and I just didn't bother. Nope. There we go.
Countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen?
Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, we're 50. All right.
If Amir's take on the situation is accurate, you are now being stalked by a knockoff clone of a popular late 20th century boy band. If you need backup, you know how to find us.
What is that
Supply
line?
cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy.
There's no way he got through that on the first take without breaking.
Know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. Just to look up. I wonder what kind of. Now makes me wonder what kind of frog it is that. I didn't even bother looking at the name of the frog. But it does make me wonder what the frog name is that has a symbiotic relationship with the spider. I mean, there's a good chance it's something silly like spotted frog or something.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Well, that was weird. That was 5 toxin. Like he got hit by 2 at the same. No, I got hit by way more than. Okay. I would say it was almost like he got hit by 2, and one was 4 stacks, one was like single stack.
Damn, cuz. Missed it.
What? Oh, yeah, it was the. Yeah. Oh well. Fucker. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, that makes me wonder. If they're in damage vulnerability state, that might double up on a proc, right? If they're in the vulnerable state and they get hit, the damage increase affects the... I think the damage increase may affect the proc.
Fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
But then the proc tick itself might also get affected by it because it's 2 separate things. Commodore 64? Yeah, my uncle gave me one of those things when I was younger. It's basically just a giant ass keyboard. Like the console was it's a console, it's just a giant keyboard, which is crazy. I bet you anything a lot of like programmers back in the day probably loved that thing, because I'm pretty sure you could get a blank cartridge or whatever and literally use the keyboard itself to code on it. I'm pretty sure that's how the games were made, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I cannot remember what that thing had in it, because it was like when it was obviously a console he got when he was in college. And by the time he gave it to me, I'm pretty sure I had a Nintendo 64. Like it was like I had a Nintendo 64 or a I either had a SNES or a Nintendo 64. One of the two. Right? Which means he was basically like, hey, here's something from the 70s. And I was like, cool. But it wasn't like I was gonna play that all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like I looked at it a bunch. I had it and I thought it was cool, but other than that, it was more of like a look at this thing. Commodore 64 might have been from the early 80s. Yeah, I mean, I was born in 82, so that's not correct. Commodore 64, 19. It was literally released when I was. It came out the year I was born. I'm technically older than it by just like a month-ish, maybe a few weeks. Yep, that Oh yeah, I'm old. I'm an old man with old man problems, sort of.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Maybe. There it is. I was like, where's my damn liches?
He's awesome! I seriously can't even remember the last time I felt this amazing.
Oh, Christ. Technically, I think I'm 42 at the moment. Damn, you're older. Oh, you're older than I am. Great. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Fuck you. You don't get to say you're 84 and then mean, whoops, I meant that was the date I was born. That's not, nah, bro. No. That's what you call a switching bait there, my friend. That's not nice. That's not. No, that's not. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah. Like by the time I had the Commodore 64, it was already mid-90s. You're 2, huh? Shit. You know, that's just impressive that you're actually typing, to be honest with you, at 2. I question why you're here, but Parazon, that's what it was.
As ready as you will ever be.
Throw that in there. And there we go. Oh. Ugh, dementia. Dementia's horrible. It's a horrible thing.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest
I should
its
have gone
precious
after the
legocytes
Scaldas, because I
and
do
reap
need
its growth in the
Scalda
bud.
kills.
Follow Kalimos.
I'll get it later.
Track your prey.
Track your prey. You don't say.
Kalimos will have the legocytes trail soon. Ensure her safety.
I'll think about it.
Grab those ferroglands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
Why are you down there, Kalimos?
Kalimos.
I just put a bunch of...
Quickly now, to her side.
Silly cat walking in circles. None of them dropped shit. Huh. You know, usually they drop a little something to hand her. There we go.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it. It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
Get it.
It has been broken. Harvest it.
Done.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. What? I ain't that old.
Sleep? Yeah, right. I told the suits we're exhausted. They just gave me Dexies and a pat on the back.
Zeke Electric Loop.
Back in the day,
I got that weird spear thing.
PJs. Now, it's like not a chance, buddy.
Yeah, not a chance, bud. All right. Why does it say 12? Am I gonna get 12 from this? Because I only got like 5. Ardamalogum. Okay. That's not how you spell that. Yeah, I only got 5 of these things. I don't have 12.
This reminds the operator
So I guess I'm gonna get 12.
Take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Well, he does have dementia. You know how it is. Jesus. So, Scaldry, yeah. Okay, somehow killed 4 Scalder troops during that. I'm gonna go for Scaldries.
Civvies ringing the alarm all over the Kim network. Skuldra started a neighborhood purge and the locals got nowhere to run. What do you think? Time for a purge of our own? Just ping one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Yoki. Well, the guy was calling up people, huh? I wasn't paying attention. I love shooting their bubbles when they're high enough up because they just die when they fall. Yeah, this is, you know.
Skaldra on high
There we go,
alert.
268 energy.
Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a fervon charges.
No. Oh my fucking god. Just get out of form. It's harder. No, get out of... Oh, for fuck's sake. Out of form. Stand up. Jump up there. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, it's in here. Oh, I'm never finding this. Never mind. This is literally like a giant square mile where nothing's near each other. And I gotta find two. Well, I guess I found one. Maybe I'll get lucky.
How dare they blame us? We will
Huh?
not
They
be
said
their
something?
scapegoats.
Oh, we're outside of it. Whoops. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Nope. Yeah, those dots are now doing pretty spicy damage on. I mean, these are lower level, obviously, but still. Oh shit, it's the same one I got last time. Nice. Did it have 90 something? Jesus. Somebody kill him. How are we at on the challenge? Oh shit, I need 50 more. Cool.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
That might be enough left in the mission for this. One more. Just need one more. And I gotta get melee kills. Oh. No more reds, really? Well, shit. Okay. Probably would have gotten if I'd actually gotten to the cache in time, which I have never gotten the cache in this area. It's too big. It's too weird. None of them are near the thing. It's just a pain in the butt. Going the wrong way. If they had made her, if they had given her a bunch of armor and less health, like the same effective health, but it was more oriented towards armor, while she's immune to status effects, that amount of healing would be insane, right? Because I might get 600, but that's still less than 1/10 of my health. That's literally 5% of my health in the whatever form. Still, you know. It's one reason I'm going to be using the HEMA. The Coda version, anyway. Okay. Oh, I need a. Wild, I still got that. And we're doing melee. So...
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Thanks, Ordis. I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna kill one Scaldra. I'm gonna back out. I really, really wish they had given her melee in her fourth form.
Scaldra Purge Squad just moved into the area. They're putting
As much as I
down
could see, she doesn't get anything
anything
unique for using
infested in
her
civilians
signature
alike.
weapons.
How's about we return the favor?
Did it. Go me. Alrighty. And now we go back. Melee arcane adapter, nice. Enemies with melee weapons. Heximus units. Tech rot. Good. I love how it says malware
Back in the
found.
day, I'd roll out in like my PJs. Now, it's like not a chance, buddy.
What?
Sector's vex. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me?
He's look at a little fire trail because of the fire buff. That's funny.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, A fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Well, let's see. Ooh, we got real lucky. This is the exact opposite of what I got last time. Instead of a giant room, sorry, giant multi-roomed area, that's a pain to navigate around even when you're not looking for that. Versus tiny room with the right
hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Where we go? Will you, why can't I fucking double jump? Come on. Or double jump. I don't know why I fucked it up so bad. Like, there's moments where I'm just literally crouching and I'm just trying to jump. And I think I keep uncrouch jumping over and over again, like... And then but then it doesn't... How do I keep resetting that? That's weird. That was the whole thing, right? What? How'd I go from 140 to 142 after that entire group? Oh, bullshit on that. That's more like it.
Quitting time, fam. Bring it home.
If you're ever pulling back, like having to walk backwards in air, you don't slam with the light attack. I didn't realize that. I wasn't paying attention. Obviously. Arcane Bellicose. Okay. Emergency medicine. All restoration effects spread by orbs pick up increased by 25%. I wonder if that's the base or the total I have it at now. Practiced precision. 20% melee critical chance. 2 times for heavy attacks. Increase magazine size. Let's go with that for now, just in case. Oh, come on. I don't have a ton of uses for purple shards. That felt bad. That one won't. Eximus units. Alright.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Oh, the puns are bad.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the Techrot Legocyte, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the Techrot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target. Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's darling Legocyte. Ferroglands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a Legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff. Kalimos! Quickly now, to her side.
Well, you're over there now? Cats.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Okay. So I am feeling pretty tired. Which is not too shocking after today. I did not sleep much today, to be honest with you. I slept a lot
It's trying
yesterday.
to run. Stop it. Escape is failure.
Too much yesterday, which is probably why I didn't sleep
Now
much today.
consume
Well,
the
no.
beast.
Yesterday, the day I slept a lot on Saturday. Didn't get nearly as much on Sunday as I should have.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Indeed it will. If I did it, which I'm not.
Sweet Laura can see it. All that was taken from Holvania and her people, funneled into this monster.
Ah? Lua was taken from Holvania and her people. Funneled into the... What the fuck does that even mean?
Kalimos awaits. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Unlikely. I mean, I could do more next time. I'm just not going to.
Keeping this short and sweet, go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost hell scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the tech-rotted source. The spores.
Sound like you said sporbs. What is my challenge again? Just kill... Oh, no, it's exit... Wow, I didn't get any exhibits. Enemies?
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
This takes way too long to shoot this crap off.
So, breathing a little easier? I hear Skuldra want these things back, but not even Skuldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Skuldra. Now get to work.
Ouch.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rot's mouth. But that's not a mouth. Situation critical!
Yeah, it took a while. I mean, that's the other nice thing about the bond thing. I think it every time I pick up an orb, I think it also removes a cool I think it also revives them faster. So if I just
now you get to do things
Widow's
the hard
Kiss stuff all the time, it'll revive the pet if he ever goes down. Guitar.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
More. No, it's not pickup. Never mind. Hey, there we go. Apparently I didn't have 20 already, but now we do. What's up, Shadowwind? Yeah, reading something like that. Reading, I totally forgot what I said. My brain's a bit mush at the moment. But reading something like that. And the code is going okay. I got it literally on the first freaking go. And those are broken now. So I'll just dip into the other 90 I have of these. Oh, hold on. There we go.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe
that's right. Yeah, yeah.
suits you. Ha, ha.
Restorative bond. Yeah. Health orbs restore 60 more health to me, and then because it heals all of the health I heal from the orb, and it gets at 60, it gets to double up on the 60. So I get 110, and he gets, or she gets 170. Pretty nice. Reduce commanding recovery by 3 seconds. That means that's like 21 seconds off of their timer every time I widows. Ah, okie dokes. And I do have synth fiber for the armor, which is also nice. Anytime armor or anytime orb pickup. Could put more mecha in, technically. But I'm not worried about that. I'm using mecha purely for the status chance. When your companion kills an enemy afflicted with status effect, 50% of the status effect spreads to enemies within 90 meters, max 100. That might be worthwhile, because there are always going to be status that this will always trigger.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Ooh, nope, seismic bomb, that's it.
I don't think you should answer that.
This one gives efficiency, another 30%. Which won't affect... It will and it won't. If I notice I have 30% efficiency, I can pop out and back in, and then maintain the efficiency on my form. Yeah. He'll do that. Seismic bond. I could see getting rid of Hunter's Recovery as well for something else. I mean, don't get me wrong. The pet hitting something and me healing to fall every time is great. It's fantastic. So I may keep it just because it may be the only major method of healing I have half the time.
Select destination. Plotting route.
Oh, I forgot to check what we're... we'll check after. I'm also very tired, so hopefully finish this up.
We shall starve the tech rot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create legocyte after legocyte. A fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos. That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Grab those ferret glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target. Kalimos, quickly now to her side.
How's she? Oh, I have 11 again. Yeah, there's gotta be something about like multiple dying at once triggering multiple spawns. Oh, just kill tech rod. Wonderful.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it. It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. It has been broken. Harvest it. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Where is... Ah, I see. Up this way.
It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher
So
next
here's this
time.
thing. I have no idea what I'm looking for to make that thing open. I think I've seen someone do it before. But I don't know where it would, Ah! Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, it's $100,000. Dollars. That'd have been 200,000 with Chroma. 400,000 with double creds.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
I mean, it was making a very noticeable beep sound once I started getting close enough to it, which is nice. Definitely more noticeable than the other things, that's for sure.
Select destination.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Potato. Bleh. Bleh. Pfft. It's expensive. There's Gara Prime. I was like, oh, potato.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Battle.
Me too.
Coiling a Viper. Don't know the difference. Why doesn't this show a standing attack? I guess it doesn't have a special standing attack. Weird. Second thing is a crowd control. That's not bad. That's forward attack. Like, they all have a standard just base attack, and the fact that it doesn't exist here is very strange. Rolling Thunder. Okay. Slash and knockdown. Fascinating. This one, yeah, this one has one. And then has this, but not with any of the crowd control. Okay. Well, it's got a lot of status. Right. We want poison, toxin. And you can't get... See, here's... this is the problem. This whip wants you to use toxin. On death, enemies have a 10% chance to burst for each stack of toxin status effect applied to them. Spreading toxin. Now, I do a lot of toxin, so there is that. But ideally, this thing spreads a lot of toxin. I guess I could just go for toxin. Eh.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Which one is EDA? I literally think of them in terms of Daimos in 1999.
You want a clean rot? You're
I
gonna
can't
get those
for the life
bloody
of me
hands
remember the
dirty.
name differences.
First, I run Amir's fancy little comp sci project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got
the
it?
forward attack is the same as the... Okay.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the buildup fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
Ah, Daimos, okay. Oh, was it the assassination?
That bought you some time. You're welcome.
Yeah, every once in a while those assassinations crop up and they're just, sometimes they're the worst.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Yeah.
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up. Playing it a little close, no?
Yes. Very close. Oh my god, please go. Oof.
Seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there!
And they really aren't dropping... Oh, there's a few drops.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See?
Cool.
My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Wait, this way? Yeah, okay. They did such a good job on that sound. It's exactly what I think of when I think it's like Spider-Man webbing around, you know?
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Arcane Impetus.
Diagnosis. Spore contamination. Treatment. Hell scrubbers.
Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal filter buildup, and calls for troops trying to kill you for messing with their stuff. Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem!
Okay, ducks. There's a severe lack of sculpture as usual.
Me? I'd be nothing without these guys.
Also didn't get that.
Contamination is off the charts. You need
Dude
to
moves
hustle.
around a lot. And that ought to be 70%. Huh? 65%. Maybe on completion we'll get the other 5.
And success. Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
I never want to see cheese again. I'm seriously thinking about going vegan once this Big Bites gig is done.
Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something! It's getting toxic out there. Hurry!
Oh my god, I hate the way too much health.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new
Just leave.
acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no. Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I said shoot the pus off that... Oh... Too late. You've got a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
I caught every corner I possibly could on the way back. Every little thing sticking out I ran into. Alright, more pairs on. Alright.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
How much are we? Is it really just? Oh, it's 100%.
Hey man, hurry up! I need to make a call.
Oh, I was at 65%, and then the completion was 30. Yeah, okie dokes. Better than I was expecting. Oh, wait, they're in space? Extra better than I was expecting. Veil Proxima. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna do this, and then I am going to bed, because I'm tired as shit. And sadly, we're not gonna know what the next coda weapons are until tonight anyway, so.
Bless the day that's given.
Yeah, blessed the day that is given, or something.
Unsolicited cacophony detected. Systems protesting.
Awful.
Put a boot through the speaker.
Would you let me do my thing?
Bless our captain and keep them safe from all corruption beyond the firmament.
Are you ready to party tonight?
We are pushing them back!
We are burning. Deal with it. Fire crew, stand down.
Okay.
Please, keep showing us your support.
That's definitely what I'm doing.
All right, who's ready for the next song?
Used to pass the time.
Alert. Fires. Alert.
Zolot's getting her ass kicked.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Oh.
Take the time.
Sadly, I can't heal them, huh?
If management gives us one more passive-aggressive smile, I'm gonna snap.
Crew, their security is weakened. Bum rush the show.
Will do.
Arcwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
I love it.
Hey, nice to see you again. For soul's sake, don't take this out on me! Tonight and forever, we are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone.
Blech.
have one question for you. Are you having a good time?
Oh shit. That did a lot of damage.
After another headlock.
Stage fright? What is... Oh, I don't get what that does.
Fine. Do your worst.
Oh. That did not go well, but that went okay. Ah, that makes sense. And then eventually just rapid fired a bunch of obstacles there at the end.
So damn tired.
Yep, so damn tired. Goodbye. There's only one reason to keep you around, and that is to keep you. Ooh. And I have no desire to do that ever.
Their gig has bombed. Too bad. Time to leave.
So this should give me enough for another weapon. Almost enough for a second weapon. Later, Shadow. I'm gonna get going right after 6. It only gave me 6. It literally told me it was gonna give me 12. It keeps fucking lying to me. Oh wait, no, this is something else. This is the tech rot shit. Never mind.
Very badly. Always.
Let's go back to the spaceship. There we go.
Check your inbox, operator.
Yeah, 12, thank God. All right.
Maybe
So I had
orders
5. That puts me at 17. Nice. Obstructing ephemera. Alrighty. I am tired. I'm going to get going. I will be back on Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where I will continue to play more Warframe. And hopefully the Coda Hema is at what's-her-name's shop tomorrow. I mean on Wednesday. I mean Tuesday. Did I say? Look, I'm tired. I'll be back Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where hopefully the Coda Hema is here, and it'd be rad if it had an impact proc percentage attached to it. Yep. Anyway. Farewell, everyone.